Every. Hey, Every. What's going on, Every? It's your boy, Spamton G. Spamton. Alright, I'm just playing. It was just a bit. Okay? It was a bit. It was a small bit. Okay. Okay, we're getting into the stream. You know, what are we doing? Yeah, we're getting into the stream. Let me just recollect myself. Oh my god, because it's time. It's time for the GOAT. The one and only GOAT. Hello, everybody. Hello. Hello. You smell delicious, Cromer? Yes. Welcome, Luke. It's okay. Exori, hey, welcome. Spamton time? Yes. Yes. All right. It is time to make a very special deal. Yes. Yes. Let me check something real quick because I wanna try. I have a little like weird setup for today, so I want to see if it works. Hopefully, let me just test it out. So it might sound weird for a second if it works, but give me one moment. I want to test it out. Test. 1 2 1 2 1 2. Test. Okay, we are good. We're good. Okay, we're good. Okay, we can play. Chris, have you ever heard of Fortnite? I tried to send the stream to a friend, but the hyperlink was blocked. Spamton might be interfering. One more deal sounds like a fan game, yeah? I think it is. I don't know. Chris, I'll have 2 number 9s. Okay, let's just get into it. Let's start this. I don't know why I'm like delaying it. I just love seeing everyone chat. But anyway, okay. Here we go. Let's get into it. Alright. Deltarune. Hopefully it should pop up. Like any... There he goes. Alright. Continue from chapter 2. Yes, please. Hey, Fakey, did I tell you about the Deltarune mod I was gonna make? I think so. I think you did on the first stream. So. Alright. We know the drill. We started here, or we left off here. And, you know what comes next. You know who appears after this little section right here. That's why we had to delay until next time, because it had to be a whole stream dedicated to the one, the only, the GOAT. Human, I remember your save files. Nice. Spamton is literally the guy who got me interested in Undertale and Deltarune. I owe it a lot to the big shot himself. Yes. Like I said, I don't think I've said this before. I'm gonna say this in an upcoming video, but Spamton literally rocked the entire Deltarune community. Like, I think Spamton was like a good chunk of the reason why we got so many AUs and like different mods and stuff. So it is time, Siskazori. Yes. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Wow! Oh my god! Noelle, honey, where are you? Oh no! Here she comes. Noelle, come home. I made you a battery acid pie. Spamton was the next sounds. Yes. Oh, Chris, perfect timing. Damn, Queen, damn. Have you seen?
Oh, my luxurious queen.
Oh, my circus. Chris, get in the car.
My queen, Where are you? I baked you a gamer's delight.
Guys, would you actually eat a gamer's delight? Real question. Real question. Spamted G, spamted yes. I got a name for the mod, Deltarune Plus, and I made 3 OST songs. Oh, nice, nice. Now's your chance to be a snow grave? That's crazy. Spamted is probably the best written Toby Fox antagonist, in my opinion. I agree. I've gotten so used to people associating Spamted with the rear route that I forget he appears much later in the main route. Interesting. Wait, I missed Sweet Cap'n and Cakes before, frick. Don't worry, they'll appear again. They will appear. All right, here we go. I would not eat a gamer's delight. No, it would taste like sweat. Come on, Burley's got some pretty good cooking skills.
He's not here.
That was close. Chris, who is your friend? My face recognition software does not compute them. And yet, something about them seems cool.
The GTA 6 delay? I did see the trailers for GTA 6. That looks crazy. Is the gamer's delight just an Xbox pie? Yeah, I think it is. Are you gonna try to get the car NPC? Can you actually get the car? That's interesting.
Robotic even. Chris, you must drive the fine Noel.
I like how Noel just like fell over.
Everyone get in the car. Chris, press directions to steer. Chris, don't hit the cars. Oh, okay, actually hit all the cars. Yay. So much traffic. Blinders love traffic. They look it up all the time. Poor Noelle, she would have loved hitting all these cars.
Actually, I think she might not have.
Stop everything. Chris, get the banana. Potassium.
We gotta get all the cars.
Here comes a crossing. Get ready to stop.
Don't hit the cars there, too innocent. Too late. Already hit every single one of them. Whoopsies. Hold left and right at the same time. Is that like a cool little glitch? Chapter 3 and 4 released before GTA. Yes. Yes. Those poor cars. No. No.
Potassium, yes.
You can get the car NPC if you don't hit any cars? Oh. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. I already messed it up. Whoopsies. A car will show up in Castletown if you don't hit any. Oh, well, I messed that up. Whoopsies. All right.
A dog must have wandered in the road again. Chris, be a deer and go press the walk button. It's just over on the other side of the road.
Damn! Now's your chance to be a potassium. Potassium is good. It's a good source of energy. I'll go too.
No. You must stay. Huh? Until you hear all of my mixtape.
Okay. Chris, hurry up, please. All right. Isn't it like, didn't we learn like last stream that it's canonical that Sweet Cap'n and Cakes made the mixtape for Queen? Azrael, get the apple. All right, here we go. Here we go. Oh my god. I got some schoolwork that I want to get ahead on, so I'm going to dip, but have a good stream, y'all. Thank you for coming out. I appreciate ya. You know, you can watch back and see the epic Spamton moment. All right, here we go. All right. I messed up. No, fuck. I messed up. All right, let me try this again. Fakey, you're silent. Yeah, I know. I fixed it. Let me just make sure it's good. Okay. We're good. All right. All right. Spampton. G. Spampton. Whoa. If it isn't a Lightner. Hey. Looks like you're
All alone on a late night.
all your friends.
Abandoned you for the slime?
You are. Sales gone down the
Drain.
living in a goddamn garbage can. Well, have I got a
Special deal.
for a lonely
Hearts.
like you? If you,
Lost control of your life.
then you just gotta grab it by the.
Silly strings.
I be the
Little sponge.
who hates its
$4.99.
life when you can be a big shot. A big shot. That's right. Now's your chance to be a big shot. And I'd have just the thing you need. That's
Hyperlink blocked.
you want it. You want,
Hyperlink blocked.
don't you? Well, have I got a deal for you? All you have to do is show me your
Heart-shaped object.
You're Lightner, aren't you? You've got the light. Why don't you
Show it off.
Yay, we did it. All right, so now I should be regular now, I think, right? That's how it works, correct? Am I doing Snowgrave? Not this stream. That's gonna be next stream. That is going to be next stream. What exactly is hyperlink blocked? It should, I think hyperlink blocked is like power or something like that, right? So that is a nice Spampton voice. Thank you. Sorry I wasn't reading chat earlier. I know XORI said a Spampton voice so good we can't even hear it. We are not worthy. I apologize for the technical difficulties, but we should be good now, I believe. So,
Don't you want to be a big shot, guys?
oh, streamer, are you in need of new voice equipment? That won't be completely totaled when you lost need it. Yes. Spampton Gaster. 8.8 out of 10 Spampton voice. Let's go. All right, here we go. We gotta make the deal. Hey. I've never seen such a
Heart-shaped object.
like that before. My eyes are burning like DVDs of any movie at half price. I have a very special deal for you, kid. Tell me more. That's the attitude, you little slime. Deals like this only come once in your
Ant-sized, rapidly shrinking,
life.
transmitted Gromer.
Let's go. All right, we should be good. We're locked in. The Spampton. I'm so excited. I'm so hyped. Woo. Let's go. Let's go. Let me reach out a little bit. There's something funny about the untrustworthy salesman having a Pinocchio nose. Yeah, it's Now is your chance to be a big shot. I like Jar's say that hyperlink block is love. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. The real deal was the slime we made along the way, Chris. Correct, Amundo.
Believe it or, I used to be a big shot. The biggest, but now I need a little generosity. That's right, and I don't mean money. I'm a salesman. I was never in it for the money.
Press F1 for help.
Woo! Spampton! I love Spampton! I love Spampton. There's nothing wrong, there's nothing wrong, there's nothing wrong. Whoa. I did not realize that a text appeared. Wow. Nah, Gaster ain't the knight. He's Spampton's uncle. A joke. But I didn't say anything, you little spudge. I mean, if Gaster is like the creator of like Deltarune, then he would technically be everyone's uncle. So
I was only ever in it for the freedom. To make your own deals. To call your own shots. And sometimes in the morning a little
Hyperlink blocked.
sounds good, doesn't it, kid? Don't you want to be like your old pal Spampton? Take the deal. And now that's what I'm talking about. You got guts, kid. That's
Discomfort and abdominal pain.
in my guts. Enlarge yourself.
yay! Alright. Let's go. Don't worry, Spampton. Even now, you truly are the biggest shot of all. Spampton will be the biggest shot in our hearts. The first time around, I beat up Spampton because I hate spam emails. No! How could you?
Don't worry, kid. I will give you
Deal insurance.
only for the low price of 1,000 kroner. An awesome price. An absolutely terrifying price. Price is so low, everyone I know is dead. What? You don't have enough wacky stacks? Kid, you're killing me. Please stop killing me. I will give you another deal. Get big and win wild prizes.
I'm sorry if I'm like actually like so energetic. I just love Spampton. I love Spampton. I love Spampton. Oh my god. Fun fact, Noelle is the mother of Spampton. Isn't that part of like the Spampton sweepstakes thing? I'm thinking of making a couple of short videos about Deltarune things. I noticed that I haven't been covered and could potentially be to do with the lore. Nice, nice. Looking forward to that. I also just realized you have Spampton mask and glasses today. Yeah, I got it all decked out for the Spampton stream. Christmas what? The black part at the back of Spampton's neck makes him look like a greaser. Interesting. Exori says, Spampton is a character that really grew on me. When I first played Deltarune, I remember not liking him, but now he's top tier. Good. You've joined everyone else. Let's go. Hey, sup, Fakey? Glad I caught stream. Hey, welcome to the stream, Storm. Nice to see you. This is the Spampton stream. Glad you could make it. Fun fact, if you beat up Spampton, the Spampton Neophyte will be gone. You won't get to fight him. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I knew about that. I knew about that. So, are you doing Neo? Guys, of course we're doing Neo. Come on. Of course. So, Spampton is the most goated character of all time. We can heal deal? Okay, cool. Actually, wait, let's do the, what was it? Press F1, right? Oh, the little Spampton. Oh. Nah, it's cool. I'm really liking your energy here. Aw, thank you guys. Thank you. I try my best. I have to do my best for the goat, you know? All right.
Don't worry, kids. I'm an honest man. I just need your account details and the
Numbers on the back.
and then you can enjoy 1,000 free Chromer. What? You don't need it? That's a real big shot move, kid. You're like me. Desperate. But we know what we want, don't we? Wild prizes, hot single, 100 customer, and most of all, hyperlink blocked. Will you take the final deal? Remember, this is up to you. I won't force you. Then a deal's a deal. Pleasure doing business with your kid.
Damn. We actually lost money. I love that fact. I love that we lose money. He did 90% mercy instead of 20 to Lamau. Nice. Deltarune has free Robux scams. That's basically Spamton as a character. I'm gonna lurk and make breakfast. All good. Thanks for having you. Or thanks for being here. Every time Spamton steals someone's Chromer, his nose gets longer. It's like the when you pet the dog in Undertale. Hola, hello. Welcome to the stream. Hello.
Now on to the next step. I'll be waiting at my
Homemade storefront site.
in the
Trash area closed for repairs.
come alone. And don't forget
To like and subscribe.
for more.
Hyperlink blocked.
Eh.
Well, that was something. Well, that was epic. Well, that was like actually peak. Well, that was like one of the best sequences in the game. Sup, man? Just watched your We Already Solved Deltarune video. Keep up the good work. Can't wait for chapters 3 and 4. Hey, thank you. Piano Daniels, thank you. Yeah, that video was a big video, and I'm glad that you liked it. Yeah, 3 and 4. Chapters 3 and 4 is gonna be so hype, honestly. For real. We gotta do Neo. We gotta go big. We gotta go shot. We don't need queens. We don't need kings. We don't need bluebirds or cakes. We don't need Mike. Mike. The poster is torn, revealing a faded one underneath. Ace, that was like actually like bars, not gonna lie. That was like pure bars. Book theory, Jebel equal metamorphosis, Spamton equal death of a salesman. Ooh. Have you seen those glazed Apple Jacks donuts hold? They're so good. I am unfamiliar what you're talking about. We got the egg. Nice. Where the hell is Beef Boss and Mario Memer? I don't know. I don't know. Yo, Fakey, you gonna listen to Deltarune Plus OST after stream? I do gotta go after stream because I need to work on the video, you know? The big video that I need to get out. So alright, let's go. Yay, we got the cars out of the way. I find it interesting that you technically fight 2 mini bosses in this third of the chapter. One whom is a secret boss who you'll probably forget about. Ooh. Thanks, I have no idea what I said. Hey, bars are bars, you know?
Get in. Chris, we have to drive to find Noelle. Turn on the high beams. When she sees the queen signal, she will come running.
Why do you need to find Noelle so badly?
What are you saying? This city is dangerous. Imagine poor Noelle clipping into a wall somewhere. Wasting away from potassium deficiency.
You're actually worried about her?
Was that supposed to be a Backrooms reference, Queen?
Newbert versus Spamton, no Neo, who wins? I think I have to go with my goat, Spamton. I think Spamton wins.
I would be if I wasn't going to find her.
But why her? Wait, let me guess. Is it because she's weak enough to make into your peon?
No. Just the opposite. It's because she's strong.
Huh? What do you...
Chris, stop the car.
What's wrong with it?
Phew! I was just concerned because it hadn't exploded yet. Looks like we'll all have to split up on foot. Chris, if you see Noelle, tell her my knowledge of her preferences is absolute. And if she needs proof, use this.
Queen's mixtape was thrown into your key items.
Toodles!
That's epic. After the release of the trailers for chapters 3 and 4, more screenshots were released on the Nintendo website where Tenna was shown with a big Spamton-like nose. Yeah. Is that the Go Nintendo article that they came out with? Because that is... I did cover that in my most recent video. So, I do... it is a character trend that Toby loves giving antagonists big, long noses, but, you know. Des is in the backrooms. You know, maybe. Spamton just casually curb stomps Newbert's entire body. Yeah. Amazing that Spamton kept the fandom satiated for like 2 years. I think even more than like 2 years. I think it's like 3.5. So, hey Juno, what's poppin'? Newbert versus Spamton. Newbert would just make a deal with him. All would be good. Yeah, Spamton would be like, Newbert, do you want this wig? And Newbert would be like, yeah, heck yeah. Heck yeah, Lancer mixtape. Yo, let's go. I'm seeing Queen is double the size of Papyrus. Imagine how scary that must look in person. Deltarune in real life? Can we get those like realistic artistic depictions of like, you know how they do like the Pokemon where it's like all creepy or whatever? We get that for like the Darkners. Now's your chance to be a big nose. For real. Deltarune newsletter tomorrow, please, says Xori. Yeah. You know? I did hear about that. I think it was so funny because Toby Fox said, we're going to have a newsletter at the end of next week. And people thought it was going to be like the week before, like a couple days ago. But it's actually this week. And people were like freaking out. It was funny. But yeah, no, I'm excited. I don't know like what else we can get other than just like more, I guess, more of a framework on like the future chapters to figure out like when those are maybe coming. I don't know. Hyper wigged blocked. Nice. We need Undertale, Undermount Ebot, but Deltarune. Interesting. Please do a short on Deltarune character tier list. Ooh. You guys want that? You guys want me to make a Deltarune character tier list? I totally could. Ultra realistic Spamton would be horrifying. People have actually made that. And I love it. Because Spamton is like supposed to be unsettling. Like he's supposed to be disturbing. Ooh, you didn't hear about that? Yeah. Newsletter. This at the end of this week, it's gonna be crazy. Though, like I said, I don't have your hopes up like super high, but like I do think we'll get information about the future chapters, like how that's going, and then probably just more stuff about 3 and 4. So somehow I feel like we're almost out of here. Let's go, Chris. All right, let's go. Yeah, tier list? Okay. Oops, I was going to say I love the Spamton animated video. Put it on here. They're amazingly animated. Ooh. One thing I like about Spamton is that no matter what voice people give him, it somehow always works. Yeah. Like the Germa voice or like the really high-pitched voice. I see the really high-pitched voice because in his song, like, he has a high-pitched voice. So, you know. The 3D Spamton animation, I should specify. Are you talking about the one that Hobo did? Because that one is really good. I love that one. Gosh, that was close, wasn't it, Chris? This strange world, this big city. It's so wild. It kind of makes my head spin. Looks like another puzzle. Maybe if I go down here. Noelle has a secret ability to jump, but we, as Chris, do not. That's interesting. Chris can never jump, ever. You're supposed to be animating right now, but I crave spammed. Interesting.
I didn't mean it in a bad way, you know? I always wanted to go someplace new, you know?
I totally missed like the first box. Whoopsies.
And Des always told me she'd take me. Somewhere like this. Somewhere with shining lights. Don't you miss exploring, Chris? Back when the four of us were kids. Gosh, remember that night we explored the forest behind the graveyard? Ah, I know we never found anything interesting back there. I mostly remember crying because I was scared.
Like the bunker? That's like behind the graveyard in the forest is the bunker. Ah, little baby Noel.
But for some reason, I feel nostalgic thinking about it. Des wiping away my tears with Azzy's jacket, with warm sleeves that smelled like cinnamon. I guess I didn't mind being scared if it meant someone would comfort me.
Yay.
Chris is the only one who knows how weird I am. It's not fair, you know? Everyone knows how weird you are.
Aw, that was a nice moment. And yes, the text does spell out December. Noel is Spider-Man? How'd you get to that theory? Alex Rochon is the voice of Spamton for me. I have not heard of that. I have not heard their Spamton voice. You're carrying too many items. You're now too heavy to jump. Makes sense. Based on chess theory, we will have the rook, as far as I know. There are 2 rooks on the chessboard, but there is only 1 tenna. But tenna has different colored eyes, yellow and pink. I mean, like I said in the big Deltarune video, what if it's just Mike and tenna? You know, for chess theory, those could be the 2 rooks, you know? Des told me to play Half-Life 2. Should I listen? I'm pretty sure Half-Life 2 is a really good game, so probably. Fakey, this is why Chris can't jump. It all makes sense. My choice for Spamton's voice is Alex Rochen. Voice for normal Spamton, but the Juno song, Spamton voice for Neo. Ooh, interesting. If Chapter 7 launches in December, my head will explode. It would all tie together. And that's where we get the reveal of December Holiday. Oh my god.
Oh no, she's coming back this way. I'll hide in that stall.
Alex Rochon is the VA for the Hobo Hobo animations, by the way. Oh, okay, then yeah, I have heard it. I just didn't know the name. Chris is partially crippled. I think it's us, the player. We, as the player, are crippled. I just finally watched Chess Theory. I don't know what took so long, but they're cooking. Says Exori, you know what? I think it does make some sense. You know, I don't think it's 100% gonna happen, but there is some merit. And you know, Toby Fox would totally do something like that, so I can see it. Alex is the voice of Spamton in the Hobo stop motion animation. He also voiced Kane in the Amazing Digital Circus. Oh, makes sense. Kane does have a very Spamton, you know, voice, you know? December sounds like a Kirby Final Boss theme. True. Toby did make that one song, Nightmare Night, that is literally uses the Kirby sound font. That definitely has to appear in Deltarune at some point. It's literally called Nightmare Night. Come on. So,
Hey, check this out.
Queen is Bakugo. She can explode everything.
Sweet, right? Where's my prize? Oh, here. Nice. Wait, I actually don't want this.
Wow.
The gang's back! The fun gang's all together now. Let's go. Let's go. I think everyone can do that except for us. Like, remember how Rouse just walked into the void after beating Spamton? What if that was just a dark area, but like a robot? We were not meant to walk off the path. Ah, interesting. Do you think there's a September holiday like Noel's long lost brother? I doubt it, because it's not Christmas themed. It would have to be like, I don't know. What if there's a Christmas holiday, you know? All right. Spoilers for Chapter 7, Chris banishes the soul from their plane of reality. That probably will happen. Fun fact, Kane in the Amazing Digital Circus is inspired by Alex Rochen Spamton's voice. Is that actually true? Is that actually true? I feel like you're messing with me. Because Alex Rochen is also the voice of Kane and also does Spamton. So give the gift of Rouse. But you know, we like the Birdly gift though. I love the Birdly gift. Susie, you're not supposed to attack people with it. Oh yeah? Watch me. So that means that they canonically did encounter fights while we were separated. Chris, there you are. Oh, I did freaking Noel's voice. Damn, I'm out of it. Chris, there you are. Chris, check out my new attack. Yay. Doesn't that normally heal 1? Did it heal 2 because I wasn't full HP? Is that why? You felt slightly healed. How's that? Meet the new healing master, Chris. Oh yes, she is a real master at it, Chris. God, teaching you sarcasm was a mistake. Oh, Chris, what's that you have there? Is that a gift for someone? We gotta go with the Birdly. I mean, come on. We gotta go with the Birdly. Come on. Maybe December, its full name of Des. Yes, I'm pretty sure that is like basically confirmed. It's very like heavily hinted towards that Des' full name is December. May holiday. Yes. Give to Noel right now. Yes, it is actually true. Okay. Best healer in gamer history. Yes. The ultimate healing is the best healing move. Changed my mind. True, it did get us like full HP, so you know. Well, that could be the case. Spamton inspiring Kane. The Spamton animation was back in 2021 in the Amazing Digital Circus. Didn't come out until October 2023. Ooh, very true. I just thought about something. Just like the Thorn Ring has the TP for Ice Shock. What if in later games introduce an item for Susie to have the TP for ultimate healing, making it playable? Ooh, I think Susie will get better and better at healing. You know, so. Everyone is saying their choice. Give it to the bird. Give it to the bird. Hey, I was gonna give it to the bird, and now I'm seeing like 3 people say give it to the bird. So I'm giving it to the bird. Keep it? If only. I would keep it if I could.
Chris, have you seen... Chris, we took a break from choosing for 1 second. You're already back with Susie? Should have expected this. You couldn't keep up with my puzzle-solving skills. Huh? A plush of me? With nipples? Guess I'll forgive you for now. See you, Chris.
It's epic. This is an epic moment. Why the hell did you give it to Birdly? Why did you give it to Birdly? What an unexpected kindness, Chris. Let's just get the hell out of here. No, we are living in the worst timeline. Nah, this is the superior timeline. I apologize. Wait! Noel.
The hell were you doing in there? That's cheating.
To be fair, Birdley is so broken that the game turned him into a boss rather than a playable character. True. Birdley just has that power. Hi, Fakey, I'm here, says Mario Memer. Welcome! Welcome to the stream. People were asking about you, so I'm glad you're able to make it. So, welcome.
Glad you're okay, though. Since that stupid queen took you, I was kind of worried.
Dump, dump.
Wait. Aren't you on their side? Huh? Wait. Chris, help me.
I'm curious to see what happens if you say she is our enemy. I really am. What do you think happened when you mix ice and Birdley? You get frozen chicken. Chris's frozen chicken. Chris's frozen chicken.
Frozen chicken.
We're so brain rotted for the Mario movie. I hope when Deltarune comes out, we'll be like,
This is Tenna.
or whatever.
She's our enemy.
Oh my god! Chris pulled out the sword. I did not think that they would actually just get ready to attack. That's crazy. And Susie too with the axe? What the hell?
Chris, what the heck are you saying? We have a truce. Huh? I'm afraid Queen is going to find me. I thought you guys might be able to protect me. Protect you? Sorry. If I'm getting in the way, I can... Hey, look. You can tag along in the back or something. Just don't get in our way or anything, okay? Of course! Chris also said I should be behind Susie. Well, if Chris said so, let's go already.
Birdley! Yes!
Guess I'll join too, but only for this room. No one was asking.
I will also join.
The gang's all here. Let's go. Man, a lot of you guys are excited to see me. I'm surprised. Mario, you're just epic. What can I say? You love Noel's smitten phase? Let's go. Let's murder Noel. No. This is a big shot. Let's go. You just gotta switch to ad on your TV. Uh-oh. Don't buy into it. It's a scam. Yeah. Switch to, that situation's all crazy. I can't believe Nintendo actually did all that stuff. A party of 6. If only we could actually fight like this. I know. I swear I saw a video where, like, you could, like, someone spawned in an enemy in this room. Like, and, like, it didn't happen. Like, you didn't get, like, any... Or, like, the game crashed or something, I think. Something like that. Look, holiday sounds like holiday. That is literally a day which something is celebrated. For example, a festival. That's his full name is December. Wait, I just came up with a calendar theory. Ooh! And you also got Noel's calendar in Queen's room, too, as well. Starwalker. Hey, welcome to the stream. Let's go, Starwalker. Starwalker the true MVP. Uh-oh. We're gonna get... Good night, chat. Have a good one. This ad is pissing me off. Let's go. I love $80 games. Yeah. I love how Xbox and PlayStation are also gonna do $80 games too. First we Delta, then Rune. Let's go. Alex Roshen actually dubbed nearly all the Spamton voice lines in his own channel. Ooh. That's gotta be a watch for later for me. Also, I love Noel blushing or walking by on Susie. It's so cute. Look at the gang. I could do this for hours. I could just walk around with the full gang for the end of time.
I would only buy the scam that is Switch 2 games if Spampton pitched it to me. Yeah. Well, here's the thing. The only Switch 2 game that we know so far that isn't confirmed to be a scam is Deltarune, because Deltarune is fairly priced. So, let's go. That was a Minecraft movie reference, by the way. Oh, nice. You love $80 games while Toby's keeping it cheap? For real. If Starwalker becomes a recruit or something, its element may be Star. Ah. I am so curious to see like what the elements will actually like be like in future chapters. If that will actually like be important. I mean, we already know with like the Dark Mantle and Sky Mantle and stuff that it will affect some stuff. But I'm curious to see if they'll do something more with that. The Switch 2 itself isn't too bad. The game prices though, yeesh. Yeah. I mean, the price of the Switch 2 alone isn't horrible. It's like a little higher than expected. Like 450 is a little bit higher than like what it should have been, like 400. But it's not too bad. But the games, yeesh. The games, oof, that's just rough. Hear me out, Fakey. Toby has said Chapter 3 will have 2 new permanent party members, and Noelle and Birdly have fully functioning overworld code. The 2 are Birdly and Noelle. When has Toby said that there'll be 2 new permanent party members? Where did you hear that from? Switch 2 Spampton Edition with the pink and yellow Joy-Con joysticks? That'd be hype. Wait, I know. To turn off that force field, you just stay standing on this switch. Huh. Well, see you later. Wait, what did I volunteer for? Sorry, Noelle. We have to keep on going. I like the idea that Tenna will have multiple personality disorder. Interesting. I've never heard that before. What is a star? Can you touch it? Can you taste it? Can you kill it? Are you a star? I think everyone's a star. You just gotta put your mind to it, you know? There doesn't seem to be a reason to ride this. What? Oh, we had 3 of us. Come on. Bruh. Alright. I have heard it before. I can't remember where it's from. It's either chapter 3 or 4. Interesting. The 2 party members are Mike and Bluey. You guys think Mike will be a good guy? Or do you think Mike will be evil? Perhaps it means we all have to enter 1 teacup. Well, I don't like doing it, but it works. You have to literally interact with that sign and then you can enter the teacups. Is that how that works? Puppet slash cat, thunder slash light, dark slash star. The cloud around town that uses death slash scythe. Let's go. Yay. Okay, now we can use it. I can't believe you actually have to interact with that sign and then you can go into the teacups. Because Tenna is supposedly the TV, so it makes sense if he changed the channel. You get me? Interesting. I like where you're going with this. Do you think Mike is real? Mike is real. As a Canadian, the pricing on the Switch is insane. Yeah, I know, like in some other countries. Ooh boy. Those prices, they be wildin' for real. Hey Chris, let me show you my ultimate healing. You know what? Let's see the ultimate healing. It takes 100 TP. Okay. Don't worry, Susie. We'll do the 100 TP ultimate healing for you. Ah, we're so close. Mike is just a chill guy that gives people an existential crisis. Interesting. Interesting. Mike is the microwave. Ah. Mike will be a friend. Not a villain, not a psycho, just a friend. Interesting. Alright, ultimate healing. Chris can use some healing, so let's go, Susie. Let's go, 2 HP? Yo! That's the worst healing I've seen. That's crazy. Hey, ambulance, come on. That was the ultimate healing. I have the most random theory in my head. That I personally don't believe. That Noelle being the angel is just a red herring and Des is actually Angel. My evidence, I mean, maybe. I mean, Des and Noelle make the angel doll. So Des has a connection. And also, wasn't it in a newsletter that, like, we had a story of Noelle making snow angels and Des would help her make the biggest snow angel? So there you go. There's your evidence, Mario. By the way, maybe Pluie is not some kind of secret boss or NPC, but a game parameter, like the fun parameter in Undertale. Toby likes to call hidden in-game parameters and codes whatever he wants. True. I think the one I subscribe to the most right now is that Pluie is the thing that transfers the save data, you know? Pluie is just the friends that we made along the way. Nice. As a British person, I can't even afford a 2 quid bus pass, let alone a 450 quid Switch. Real. Ultimate pointless healing. Hey! No, it's ultimate healing. Come on. Mario Memer evidence they made it up. Let's go. I could see any of the Holiday family being the angel if Noelle isn't. True. Except maybe, like, I don't know. Rudy? I feel like Rudy's gonna die, if I'm being real. I mean, but maybe that points towards the angel, because Rudy dies and then gets resurrected or something. I don't know. So, why were you all riding a teacup together? Balloons. Balloons? Trust me, you dodged a bullet. Okay.
Let's go.
No. I love this song. Susie healing is better than Rouse. Changed my mind. Facts. Objective facts. Whoa, the fireworks. The cheese. Oh, wait, what happened to Noelle? I just realized Noelle disappeared. Rudy Angel theory? Let's go, new theory just dropped. Oh, only one. Pluie's a stress ball that you must slowly kill to see the church dark world. That's crazy. I think Pluie will be like a little guy or something, but it will have like a function other than just like an NPC, you know what I'm saying? Let's go. I could use some ultimate healing right now. Rudy won't die, he's too cool to die. Rudy is very cool, but he is like on his deathbed, like literally. You're the angel beef boss? Oh my god. That's a new theory. Wait a sec, where's Noelle? Sorry, I just never seen fireworks up close before. Those bullets, what? You scared? I guess so. Maybe that's why I couldn't stop watching. I like how like Noelle is like right next to Rouse and has not even like acknowledged Rouse's existence like at all. Pluie will train all future party members. Ah. I missed my stress ball. You killed it. Oh no. Your evidence is that you made it the hell up. Nice. You put the mice in the mouse hole. Let's go. Oh wait, we need to get back the mice.
Yay.
20 more. Damn, we're gonna be here forever. Maybe if we split up the work? Huh? You don't want Azrael to be the angel because it was already done before? I don't think Azrael will be the angel. I think it'll be different. Susie will break the balloons when they reach the top. And Chris, you catch them, if that's okay. Ready? Notice how Noelle didn't even, like, mention Rousey at all? Like, bruh. Come on, Noelle. Rousey's standing right there. Alright, let me lock in and do this. But about the angel. I think the angel will be different because I think Toby has said countless times that Deltarune is, like, different from Undertale. And I doubt Toby would want to retread stuff that Undertale already did with Azrael being the angel. So. Noelle makes me mad with what Fakey said, and that she doesn't acknowledge Rousey, the best Toby Fox character other than Papyrus. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I don't know. I think Rousey has like a forget spell or something. I don't know. Xori says, it's very weird how Rousey is constantly forgotten. I am very excited to see if that's the case with Toriel as well, where we'll go for Rousey's character. True. True. If I'm being honest, like, I think I would like actually be like really sad if Toriel is like right next to Rousey, just like how Noelle is, and she just like doesn't acknowledge anything about Rousey like the entire time. I'll be like, what? What? It's like, it literally looks like your son, Azrael. Like, say something. That'd be crazy. What if Jockington is in the dark world of the church long enough to grow a beard? Ah, Jockington's been in the church ever since after chapter 2. There are 24 people watching this and only 23 likes. Who didn't like the video? I appreciate everyone watching. You know, if you guys want to like the video, feel free if you're liking it so far. Mario just liked the video. Thank you. I actually have evidence for Noelle being the angel. She is in the dark world where something similar to an angel in the Bible. Spampton calls her Angel, and she flies when she uses Snowgrave. Sorry, Fakey. All good, Mario. You're all good. I don't know about the angle, but I know that I am the boss. Wait, wrong game. Oops. I do need to play Enna again. The Dream Barbecue, just so I can get the other ending. But that'll be after all the Deltarune stuff. Hell yeah. Take that, you stupid mice. It's nice seeing you enjoy a puzzle, Susie. Well, maybe they aren't awful if you do them like that. Not bad, Noelle. That was kind of smart. Huh? Thanks. Maybe next time I'll let you do my homework. Can I?
It's full of mice.
Big brain moment. Nice. Tenna is Enna. Confirmed. Ooh. Yeah, what if like Tenna has the Enna face, you know what I mean? That'd be epic. Toby did retweet Joel G's announcement that Enna Dream Barbecue came out, so you know, I don't know. Chunglung says hi. Hey, welcome Chunglung. Welcome. Good to see ya. It's always so nice seeing Chunglung join in first stream. Are you implying that Toriel couldn't tell her child apart from that Pinked orange doofus. Hey. P.S. Sorry, Rouse. Okay. At least you're sorry. Rouse is no doofus, but no. I don't know. It's just kind of weird that like nobody acknowledges Rouse's existence. It's just weird. I don't know. Like Noel's literally standing like right next to him. Like, bruh, say something. Do you think Susie has asthma due to her weird laugh? Nah, I think Susie is just like the beast, you know, like Mr. Beast. Sorry, that was bad. That was a bad joke. But my theory for Bluey is that it will be the character who is the Light World replacement for the save points. My source is that Toby said that Chapter 4 has a long Light World segment. Yeah, I could see that. Fluffy Prince says Changlug. Nice. Look, we're finally close to the fountain. It's Queen's Mansion. Huh, wait, why did we come here?
Chris, you brought Noel right to me. I knew our truce was the best. But unfortunately, that means truces are over. Noel, get over here.
Mr. Susie Beast. Hey, welcome to the stream. You want more characters to acknowledge the fluffy boy? I know. It's only like Susie and Chris, which is so sad. You're not even attempting any Bluey theory? Interested. But I...
Noel, I will only say it one time. Infinitely. Get over here. Noel, are you hesitating? Let me if-then this for you. How about if you don't listen, then a certain bird might take a ride in the acid river.
Birdly? That's right, he was just with us. We must have captured him when we weren't looking. I'm sorry, Chris. Susie, I wish I could have stayed with you longer, but I can't let Birdly get hurt, you know?
Aww, it's so sad. Don't be sad, Noel, honey. All that remains is the final step.
Oh, there's the bird.
My splendorous queen, there you are. Sorry, I thought I saw you in the used game store and... Oh, Noel, are you okay? You look a little funny.
The Swatchlings at least know Rouse exists. True, very true. Epic rap battles of history, Susie versus Birdly. I would actually watch that, unironically. Nobody notices Rouse because Rouse means absolutely nothing to them. They see him as not being worth their attention. But the fact that Chris and Susie notice means that someone cares about him. Aw. If that's true, that's really sad. I cry.
Okay, plan B.
Huh? What are you doing?
I see now her will must be unleashed by force. Perhaps if I make her face into a robot one.
But you said you wouldn't do that if I...
Variable line set to true.
We were going to be smart together. That's not fair.
Understood. Fairness activated.
Hey.
Good thing I calibrated those cages.
You said I could trust you. You said you were a gamer.
Birdly, I only play mobile games.
No!
One of you is going to help me with my plan. And it's going to be Noel. The rest of you, go to your rooms.
What are you gonna do with me?
Oh, damn. You're still here. I only made like 4 cages. I literally don't know.
The little Mario, Super Mario World, little. I love that. One of my problems with chess theory is reverse order seems pretty random. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of like order theories, like in reverse. There's also like the reverse soul modes theory, right? Where like, because we got the red soul, now we had the yellow soul, next is gonna be green or whatever. Gonna go in like reverse order or something like that. Also, people don't judge me. I finally decided to do a genocide route, and I'm stuck on Undyne. Anyone got tips? You just gotta keep trying. That's my tip. You just gotta keep trying. I was stuck on Undyne for a little bit too, but you just gotta keep doing it. Same applies to the reverse order secret boss theory. Why reverse? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why reverse, but I don't know. Maybe Toby is trying to do a parallel to Undertale, the reversed order. As long as someone cares about you, you have a purpose in this world. Stay safe and spend time with your friends. Remember, somebody cares about you. Very true, Ace. That's a good message to everyone. Mario Meeper, avoid the big shots. Let's go. Thus has been the words of wisdom with Ace. Nice. I appreciate it. And remember those times before Chapter 2 when there was a theory circulating on the internet that Chris had been taken over by Chara? And in the second chapter, we would be like killing everyone. Yeah. I feel like every single stream, someone has brought up that theory. So we will. Don't worry. One of the theories that we came up with, like pre chapters 3 and 4, will be like the same way after 3 and 4 come out. We'll be like, I can't believe we actually thought about that. You know. Mario Memer, if you get the summon pieces, use like 1 or 2 in the fight. With Sans, you can use legendary hero. Yeah. Who's a better singer, Rousey or Task Manager? We gotta hear Task Manager's like singing voice. We haven't heard it like in game yet.
How do you like your new room units? As you can see, they are perfectly suited to your interests, which I gleaned from your internet search results. I estimate you will have no desire to leave. Please tantalize yourself with your surroundings, and wait patiently while I dominate the world. Toodles!
Chris, hey, can you hear me? Looks like there's some way to communicate between rooms.
Convenient, isn't it? I really thought of everything.
Shut up! Anyway, let's think of some way to get out of here. Rousey, you got any bright ideas? Hey, where the hell's Rousey?
I love this joke.
Damn, that soft yet tender screaming. Chris, that's gotta be him. Quick, we gotta think of some way to get out. Anything you smuggled in that might help us?
We gotta use
The one, the only.
Wouldn't it be funny if like you could use Starwalker in this section? Wouldn't that be like epic? Let me read chat a little bit. Guys, don't forget we need to bring up cake theory this stream. Well, you just did. You just did. Mission accomplished. Look, we already have the egg. We have the egg. Cake theory is still going strong. We haven't heard Task Manager sing yet, so we can't know who has a better singing voice. True. Honestly, I don't remember the chart possession being all too common outside of game theory. Yeah, I didn't really watch any of game theory's like Deltarune videos. I'm gonna be real. I can't believe we thought that there was a knight at all. That'd be crazy. If the knight actually like isn't a thing, I'll cry. I'll cry. I'd be like, damn. Let's go. Yo, Susie, that scream wasn't Rousey. Also, Lancer time. Yay. 100 gorillas versus Fun Gang. Okay, if the gorillas are in the Dark World, then they have like the Dark World magic and stuff, so that might be like the Fun Gang might be in trouble, I'm just saying. Alright, here we go. Lancer time.
Missed me? Because I missed you.
Lancer, that you? I thought you ditched us.
No, I love ditches, but I'll never ditch you.
I was simply relaxing in Chris's spacious pants hole.
Pocket.
Yes, and I saw it all. Pants, lint, various items. A wild mom put you in some shock cages.
Yeah, we're trapped, so, Hey, wait. Did you see us on the roller coaster?
Yes, it was amazing. My first coaster ride. Yeah, I love getting nauseous with friends.
Hey, you should probably, free us.
Oh, right, yes. You can always rely on a friendly me to make you free. I have no idea how to use this. Request new item for room. That sounds good. Item request shovel. Quantity, let's say 999. Oh, it worked! Let's go, blue person whose name I know.
Epic Lancer moment. Maybe the knight is just a term for someone who's open fountains. There is no knight despite everyone saying there is one. That's what I think. I think the knight is just a title for people who open dark fountains. Like the Darkners will call their creator the knight, you know? Nah, 100 gorillas versus this chat plus Fakey? I think we're cooked, chat. I think 100 gorillas versus all of us. I think we're cooked. Lancer, my beloved, says Exora, yes. Shover overload, yes. He typed like LLL. So I don't know why like shovels appear later. It's dozens and dozens of bath bombs. From search query, DIY bath bomb. So this is all stuff that Chris looked up. It's a jelly in the shape of various knives. From search query, sharpest knife, jello. It's Jongler's book of jongling and other tricks. From search query, how to use magic. It's a calendar with college vacation circled. From search query, summer vacation college when. Aw, Chris wants to know when Azrael comes home. It's 2 pixelated tutorials playing the piano. From search query, video game piano tutorials. 2 tutorials? I get it. Toby, you're a funny person, let me tell you. Very funny. Nah, Fakey and Beef Boss would carry against the gorillas. I don't know. I'm just a guy. I'm just a PNG, you know? Shovel 999 equal LLL. Nice. Night makes some sense with night being for night. At night time, the world is dark. Yeah. 100 humans versus 100 monsters? Well, that's just like the story of Undertale. Plays like that one song. Chris, hey! Man, Lancer, you're the best, dude. Love the high five. Come on, Noelle and Rouse are waiting.
Yes, let's put the pedal to the metal.
Hey, Lancer, you okay, dude?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just very cold.
Hey, what the hell? Hey, are you okay, dude? Here, let me heal you. Kamehameha, for real.
Thanks, Susie, but
Darn. It's not strong enough, huh? Quick, Chris. Let's find Rouse. Maybe he can heal him.
wait. You two aren't going to leave without me, are you?
Yeah, we are.
But Noelle, my damsel in distress, she must be in distress. And if I cannot help her, then...
Okay, fine. You can come if you shut up.
Everyone mean the burly.
Isn't there only one tutorial in the Japanese version? Really? Is that true? I don't know. Hybrid Animator's gonna go make a sandwich. Good luck in the sandwich making.
You just call in the beef army. The gorillas are cooked. That's crazy. Lancer, yeah. One Frisk versus one Chris. Wouldn't it be crazy if Frisk and Chris from last stream appeared as you said that? Wouldn't that be like totally the best thing ever? I've beaten both Jebel and Spampton Neo. Jebel took 5 tries and all my items, and Spampton was first try. Yeah. Spampton is just like easier than Jebel. So I wish he was harder. I thought he would be more challenging, you know? It'd be epic. But I get it. It's because, you know, Spampton introduces the yellow soul, so you can't have like a super hard fight, otherwise it'd be unfair. Which I think partially is why Snowgrave, Spampton Neo exists. So doesn't this imply that Susie watched DBZ? Yes. Susie's a big Dragon Ball fan. Pandora Palace is such a perfect song. Yes. Guys, what do you think about Sans plus Toriel ship? I like it. I like Sans and Toriel. I think they got the jokes. I think they're fun together. They call me Beef Boss for a reason. I get 1,000 cows versus 100 gorillas. That's crazy. I think all my Mega Man experience made Spampton easier. Very true. Very true. What would happen if Chris and Frisk did the fusion dance from DBZ? What would the result be? I don't know. Cause like Frisk and Chris have the same letters in their name already, except the F for Chris. So, Fakey, what's your favorite song from Undertale? I think. I don't know. That's a good one. That's a good question. I think if I had to choose, I really like Death by Glamour. I really like Death by Glamour. Probably that one, I would say. Death by Glamour and like Core. Those are the two I'm gonna say. But they're all the Undertale songs are good. I don't think Chris versus Frisk is a fair fight. A teenager fighting a 9-year-old. Then again, Frisk can kill an entire race of monsters by themselves. Yeah. Frisk is like really powerful in the genocide route. So maybe Chris might be cooked. I don't know. Library sucks. Nice. This is Susie's room. Wait, how did Susie escape though? Because shouldn't Susie have also been in the cage? I don't know. I guess Lancer is just the master hacker. Giga Queen looks like Galaxar from Monsters vs. Aliens. I think she is inspired by the Xenomorph alien, so. I remember one animation of Frisk and Chara fusion dancing into Chris. That does sound vaguely familiar. You really like Hotlands, Core, and Asgore? Ooh, Asgore theme is really good, I will say, yeah. Imagine if you crush a can in hydraulic press and Metal Crusher starts playing. That'd be epic. Your personal favorite songs of all times, not just in the game, is Hopes and Dreams, and no one can change your mind on that. Nice. That's a good song. Your favorite song is from Undertale is Metal Crusher. You vibe to it more than you should. Nice. Your favorite song is Mad Mew Mew for entirely cis reasons. Nice. Also, welcome to the stream. Good to have you. Xenomorph theory? Yes. Let's peek inside Burley's room. What you saw surprised you, sort of. Okay. The nameplate reads Caddy's room. Peek inside. So this is the caddy from Undertale in Deltarune, not caddy with an I that works at the diner, you know? It's a wallpapered with the pink
cat ad from the city. It's animated too. Okay. Is that why there's cats in the city? Because Caddy had a cat wallpaper on the computer. Nameplate reads Jockington's room. Peek inside. Yes. It's beautiful. It's a utopia of sports. The nameplate reads Azriel's room. Peek inside. Yes. You open the door with your eyes closed. You saw nothing. So Chris did that because they don't want the player to see. Very interesting. Looks like a puzzle. Think you can do it, Chris?
Calm your sinkless, boneless thighs, everyone. I'll think of a solution.
Chris, just ignore him. I'll just be over here where I can't hear you.
And I'll be here, away from your IQ debuffing aura.
Dude, Birdly would be like,
Noelle, I have so much aura.
Jockington beard prophecy real. Yes. Oh, what if inside the room it was just like a billions and billions of beards? Wouldn't that be like epic? Azriel's search history is sus. Interesting. My favorite songs in Deltarune are Cyberworld, Pandora Palace, and I don't even need to say the last one. You already know. I think I know. I think we'll hear it today on this stream, you know? Puzzles, if only we had Papyrus. Yeah. Unfortunately, we got rules. The next best thing, I would assume. Jockeyton is the best character in fiction. Nice. I've been animators back. Welcome back. The Hopes and Dreams sequel songs, Save the World and Last Goodbye, are underrated. True. Birdly, I am so skibbity. Wait, let me read it in the voice.
I'm so skibbity, Noelle.
You're playing the Deltarune Plus OST in the background. Huge W. Nice. Yeah, we got it.
What? Hey, wait a second. How'd you solve it without me?
Chris figured it out before you. Jealous?
Well, I knew the answer. I just wanted to see Chris try first. It's called suspense, Susan. Dramatic suspense.
Then you do the next one.
Fine. Watch me.
Also, my name's not Susan. I like how Birdly calls Susie Susan. Oh, you were just in time for the Birdly backstory? Yes, yes. Pandora's Palace was in my head for like 2 weeks after I beat Chapter 2 for the first time. Same, honestly, yeah. Birdly would fall for alpha male courses. That's crazy. I don't know my favorite song from Deltarune, but Jevil theme is good and I vibe with it. Nice. I'm scared of what Chapter 4 is going to bring. I am scared of Jockeyton being a godlike being by growing a beard, yes. Birdly is your favorite character in the game? I can see it. I love Birdly. Might be a little controversial, but I love Birdly. I think he's funny. Birdly,
I am aura farming, Chris. Not like you to understand.
Let's go. Does Birdly mew? Birdly be like,
Chris, have you heard of mewing?
A Cyber's World, Welcome to the City, Pandora Palace, Big Shot, and Attack of the Killer Queen. Favorite song ever. Nice.
Ha, child's play. Couldn't you give me a harder one? For example, if anyone had 4x4 puzzle cube.
Just tell us the solution.
Well, you see. First, you align the shadows with the lines on the floor.
Alright, what do we move first? Chris, just do the puzzle.
Just give me a moment. It's not like Chris could even solve it anyway.
This is Birdly's dumb arc. Let's go. And I don't mean like the arc is stupid. I mean like Birdly embraces his stupidity.
First try, gamers.
Birdly, not now, Chris. I'm mewing. Birdly would mog us all. Yes. Birdly would wave dash. I love the animation with Birdly like wave dashing. I think Birdly calls Susie Susan because he says, "My dear Susan," like how Sherlock says, "My dear Watson." Birdly would do that though. I think that's true. From Chapter 1, Scarlet Forest, and versus Susie, favorite song. Nice. Thus, Chet has entered brain rot mode. Please send help. That's just what Birdly does. Birdly Mad Mew Mew Theory. Mad Mew Mew just got a whole new context. Let's go. Birdly is like the anti-Susie. Chris turned himself into a pickle. It was the funniest thing you ever seen. You'll watch it with me, right? Says Birdly. Birdly will call Susie sussy. True. Whoops. Looks like Chris got it again.
Huh? Wait just a second. You can't have. You just got lucky. It's trial and error. The brute force method. Ha! A caveman could do it. Except cavemen died out because they're stupid. I'm solving the next one, so just stay here until I'm done.
Yeah, like we're gonna wait that long.
Birdly.
What are you two doing here? This one's mine. It'll be over in a second, so why don't you just relax in your mind palace? Which probably doesn't even have anything in it. I just need to figure out why the shapes don't go together.
Oh hey, you just gotta fill the whole square thing, right? What if you just piled them all up in the corners?
Like digging a really wide hole.
What? Chris, wanna try? Susie is smarter than Birdly, confirmed. Isn't versus Susie motif used in a Pokemon song Toby made? I don't know. But maybe if I had to say one, probably the Battle Tower from Sword and Shield, maybe? Birdly? Chris, negative 999 million aura for trying to solve the puzzle before me. Square. Birdly like, I'm the biggest bird. I'm the biggest bird. Do you think Birdly's like, one of Birdly's parents is Big Bird? Wouldn't that be hilarious? False fact. If you wait 3 years, Birdly solves the puzzle for you. Yeah. Only wait 3 years, then Chapter 7 will be released, and Birdly will solve the puzzle. I love his stupid face. If only I could draw beaks. I love Birdly. Birdly's just funny. Birdly is just a funny person.
He's a funny gamer. Don't we love video games? I mean, we're playing Deltarune right now.
Isn't there one theory where like each of these shadows represents the characters or something? Like the purple house is because Susie doesn't have a house or something? And I always see the bird is Birdly. But I don't know what the other two are. Or maybe the yellow is the Noel? I don't know.
Susie's idea worked? There's no way. It's a computer bug. It's a glitch. You're cheating. Just like when you wave dash.
Birdly. Wave dashing is an art form. Come on.
How does it taste?
Man, I'm gonna relish this forever. All those times you acted so high and mighty. Well, guess what? You're not. Face it. You're just as big of a dumbass as the rest of us. Sad Birdly time. Aw, poor Birdly. All right, let me read chat before we get to the backstory. If Birdly is blue, why does he die from ice? Since the blues Angry Birds are effective at breaking ice. See, they're effective against breaking ice, but not effective against like being frozen, you know? That's why. Birdly will solve the Deltarune lore. We all just gotta let him cook and give him a couple of decades. Birdly solves Deltarune after the game is already like 10 years old, after Chapter 7 releases. That'd be crazy. Let's go. Yes, by half-bred chaos. Yes. The foreshadowing theory. Yeah, I think I need to rewatch that before Stream 4 comes out. See if that will hold up. If you hover the bird over Birdly, he says something. Oh. Also, welcome to the stream. Sorry, I missed it. I keep missing everything that chat says. I apologize. Birdly would have a much healthier mentality if he realized that you can just be smart without being all-knowing in every field. Yeah, true. Birdly's smart at gaming, you know? And that is a smart in its own right. XOR says R. Birdly's secret boss theory confirmed. Nice. Sorry if you don't chat for a while. I'm still watching, don't worry. I'm just fighting Undyne the Undyne. All good, Mario. All good. Sad little bluebird freeze him. That'll be next stream. Next stream, we'll be making some frozen chicken nuggets, which I'm not too thrilled about, but it has to be done.
Fine. I admit it. I'm not that smart. I never was. There, are you happy? I just...
The backstory.
I used to be a forgettable little bluebird. No one even remembered my name.
Like Rouse.
Then one day came the spelling bee Noelle and I studied for. When it came down to the two of us, she got nervous and couldn't speak. December.
Oh no. This basically confirms that Dessa's full name is December.
She lost. And I won.
I like how this is the same crown spray as the K round.
That was when I tasted it. The praise, the glory, the superiority. The addictive power of being smart. Since then, year after year, I've been number one in the class. But it's only because Noelle helps me study. She's the real smart kid. But everyone's expectations for me are so high now. What am I going to do once I go somewhere without her? That's why I wanted to make a new world for us. A world where we'll always be number one and number two. But I was so wrapped up in that I got tricked by Queen. And now Noelle is going to suffer because of it. Maybe I just did like being superior. Maybe I am just a idiot. Don't cry, Chicken Nugget Man. All of us are idiots. Huh?
I mean, like, I don't know about everyone else, but...
Alright, let me read chat. We got so many chatters. Birdly, Skibbity Gat, Riz, L plus ratio. Freeze chicken nugget. Aw. December, yes. Imagine if Birdly T existed and damages everyone. Gives 200 HP to Noelle and 1,000 HP to Birdly. That'd be epic. I would love Birdly T. I want Birdly to be a party member, but you know, since Weird Route exists, that probably won't happen. Gordon Ramsay, these chicken nuggets are frozen. Birdly, I was not as skibbity as I was now. Imagine if Noelle's mom's name isn't Christmas theme. I think it will be.
I think the most popular theory, and the one that I subscribe to, is that her name is Carol. I think it just makes sense. Please end the brain. Birdly is academically smart, not so much socially or with puzzles. Makes sense. Birdly isn't smart, just egotistical. Talking about Birdly's dead relatives in front of him is crazy. Chapter 3, Fakey. Birdly shall become a party member. Hopefully. Oh my god, somebody. Birdly tea is a frozen latte. That's only in the weird route. Only in the weird route. In regular route, it's a regular latte. Birdly thinks having a study partner is cheating. Interesting. Birdly, I'm the biggest bird. I'm the biggest bird. Susie, maybe you said stupid bird? Please, someone end the brain run. I can't take anymore. This is a joke, but still, it's getting out of hand. It's okay. This is just what a Fakeymcfake stream is like. It's all good. What if Noel's mom is Santa Claus? That'd be epic. Is Santa actually like canonical in the Deltarune universe? We gotta find that out in 3 and 4. Whether you're the smart kid or not, we couldn't care less. Screw up as much as you want, honestly. It's not like our opinion of you can get any...
Susie, you accept me even if I'm dumb?
Yeah. It's like when your sister gets cursed in Dragon Blazers 2. Wait, sister? Like, December holiday? Is this a hint towards Des? Even if her stats suck, she's still your party member.
Susie, a real Dragon Blazers 2 reference. Susie, you're not only kind, but a true gamer as well. Perhaps I underestimated you.
Don't say that now.
But worry not, I have decided. I will turn over a new leaf from now on. And fight for the side of ignorance.
We're not telling you to be stupid.
Just sometimes it's okay to make mistakes. Aha! And mistakes I will make. Onward!
Why couldn't Rouse be here to teach the moral lesson?
Susie acknowledges Rousey's existence.
Magic exists in Deltarune, so probably. Birdly might be a party member in future chapters, unless you do Snowgrave, then he's just dead. That's what I'm saying. Because I feel like having a big thing like missing out on an entire party member, I don't think that will happen too much. So, you know, I think Birdly might not be a party member. Rudy is sick because he keeps getting a cold on the job. His job is being Santa's reindeer. Yeah, I mean, Rudy is Rudolph, so. Didn't Noel's pop-up ad have looking for female Santas? True. So Santa is in the Deltarune universe. It's fact. It's a game theory. I mean, it's not even a game theory. It's a game fact. Santa is just some random monster hobo that breaks into everyone's houses and gives them stuff he can't afford. Des, more like Des nuts. Birdly, probably. Birdly would never do that. Battle against a true gamer, yes. Christmas, yes, it all comes together. Crisscross applesauce, yes. That sister line gave me Deltarune brain rot flashbacks. Does this imply that Susie has a sister? I doubt it. I think it's in reference to the Des. Because Des is like kind of cursed because she's like, you know, missing or whatever. I don't know. Damn it, you're one attack away from defeating Undyne. So close, Mario. You'll get it next time. Is that Japanese? Also, welcome to the stream. Also, thanks for the subscribe. Cool skeleton. I do think Birdie will be a party member, and you not getting to play as him is the punishment for the Snowgrave. Ooh. Susie's sister, Suzu. Nice. This downstairs table will be for our special guests. There's a dinner party on the second floor for everyone else. Thank you, Swatchling. Everything here is tailored for you, right? Oh no, that has to be Rouse. That's screaming. Rouse. You don't have to scream. Just because you like my outfit. The Swatchling's canonical voice. Should I be giving them like a really high-pitched voice then? Maybe Birdly will join if the Roaring ever comes. Oh, Chris, Susie. How may I serve you? The hell are you doing? Queen didn't have a room for me, so she made me into one of her butlers instead. Whatever. Rouse, can you do Lancer? Oh.
It's cold.
Susie. I'm afraid this is something I can't heal. What? Lancer is... Lancer, no! Lancer! Hey, Lancer, hey! You see, each dark fountain creates a different world. A world whose darkness reflect the will of its fountain. But though those darkness can exist in their own worlds, they might not belong if they go to another one. So can we help him? Yes, there is a way. Castletown's grand fountain is made of pure darkness. As long as it stays flowing, any darkener can live there. So, if we bring Lancer back to school, he'll be okay again. So we just need to get out of here, huh? Right. Alright. Lancer will be back for you, buddy.
Your friend. If we defeat Queen, we can save him?
Yeah.
With me out of the way, Queen is going to force Noelle to do her bidding. And if Noelle doesn't want to, she might make her face into a robot one. Susie, could you assist me in saving Noelle?
Huh? Me?
I just can't do it by myself. But if you can help me, I have a plan.
Plan? Alright, let me read chat, because I missed a little bit. The Swatchings look cool. Why must Toby curse us by giving us amazing character designs? Why, Toby, why? Swatchings are epic. I love that. Love the designs. Lancer! Yeah, I know. Let's go. You have pizza? Nice. What are the light world items that the Swatchlings are? I'm pretty sure they're supposed to be like the different colors in MS Paint. And then Swatch is the actual MS Paint program, you know? Because, like, aren't they called, like, swatches in MS Paint or something? Lancer stoned. Lancer has cancer. Bars. Nice. The stone motif works with Queen's original design being partially based on Medusa. True. True. Hot take, but some of the Queen designs that didn't make it, I kind of like more than the one we got. A little bit of a hot take, but that's just my opinion. We can't cure Lancer's ligma. No. The Greek motif continues with Pandora's Palace. True. True.
I remember from Queen's tour of this place. There's a secret shortcut on the 3rd floor. While Chris is distracting Queen, Susie will take the shortcut to reach Noelle and transfer her to me on the roof. From there, I'll bring her to a safe hiding spot. And together we can all defeat Queen.
Hey yo, Spamta G Spamta, welcome to the stream. What would actually happen in the light world if Queen made Noelle's face into a robot one? I think she would just have like a paper mask or something, if I'm being real. Welcome, Spamta G Spamton. It's your stream today. Alright, sure. We'll give it a shot.
Aha, most excellent. Then. See you on the roof, fellow agent.
All right, let's go. Would you take that off already? Sorry. The fun gang's back together. All right, it's time. It is time. Let's go. Let's go. Let's Spampton time. Yeah, you like several of the proto queen designs? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I feel like Birdly wouldn't act nearly as eccentric if he was in any other Dark World except the gamer dimension. If Birdly was in a gamer Dark World, oh my god, Birdly would be like foaming at the mouth. There's a theory about Dark Worlds. Look, the first Dark World was in school, but the theme of the world is not school, but card. Therefore, for example, if the 6th chapter is in, I don't even know what that is. Spampton, I said I would only buy Switch 2 if you pitched it. Why should I buy it, Spampton? Holy crap, that's number 1 rated salesman. Yes. Hey, Swatch. What's going on? Buy some butt juice, or let's buy a big shot bow tie. Buy a royal pen. Some spaghetti code, some butt juice. Now let's talk. Alright, about yourself.
Forgive me for not introducing myself sooner, young masters. I'm Swatch, Our Lady's Grace's head butler. When we are not attending to her needs, I and the other queen's other staff use this room as our humble yet colorful gift shop / cafe. Please, shop to your heart's content. We are eager to serve your any wish.
I feel like ICs could be a gaming-based Dark World due to the pizza arcades. Ooh, that'd be fun. I do also like the theory that Noelle makes a Dark World. This is from Cammy Boy G, but I like the theory that Noelle makes a Dark World and her portable gaming system's next to it, and then that is the gaming-themed Dark World. But it makes sense that the school has the main Dark World because a school is like a hub of all things in terms of lesson subjects. Ooh.
Does a woman of Our Lady's Grace's caliber not deserve a coven of powerful men and women to dote upon her every movement? To have rap anthems written to her kindness, which are bit crushed beyond recognition to make the more computer. To have melons smashed with karate chops repeatedly for no apparent reason. To have barrels thrown from the rafters and make us smash them all with karate chops before the timer runs out. But the barrels are full of melons, and we have to smash these too. Yes, the answer is yes.
Swatch is such a calm and refined butler. Truly, a wonderful, wonderful man. Swatch is epic. I like how Spampton got his outfit from Swatch. I think that's funny too. You're gonna go now, you gotta do work. Have a good one. Thanks for coming to the stream.
Rules? I'm afraid I am not familiar with the guest of that moniker. Wait. Are you perchance referring to that unbearable, unique man who barged in here and demanded to be made Butler Supremeth? I'm afraid that person is now banned from this establishment and may have suffered injuries as a result of his, rather swift ejection. Please do not mention him again. We are still cleaning up the worms he left on the floor. Outfit. My outfit, yes. The monochrome look is quite suitable, isn't it? Black suit, colored glasses. Many people have failed to imitate this look. Some even going as far as to attempt to impersonate me in order to get the, never mind. Macaron?
I love characters who are comedic on the surface but have a lot of depth when you look into them, which is why I love Spampton and Burley so much. True. Spamton is like the epitome of that. Because Spamton is like, I'm Goofy and whatever. But you like look at him a little bit longer and it's like, ooh, this is a broken man. Ooh. Chris, we are literally in FNAF. We must wind the music box now. Let's go. What if Mike doesn't exist and Spamton was talking about Mike Dika, who advertised Big Shot Soda in 1997? Maybe. I mean, I think it can have multiple meanings. And honestly, I don't even know if that was supposed to be a reference to the Big Shot Soda or if that was just like a coincidence. I don't know. I could see it being either way, but I feel like it could have double meaning, you know? What if Mike does exist and is reference to the real Mike? Ooh. The only reason Spamton has such a wonderful sense of style is because Swatch truly gives off such a trustful aura. Very true. Is it just me, or does it feel like Deltarune forces you to play pacifist? A little bit, because you do need the act to see all the Spamton stuff. Because if you try to fight, then you won't be able to get any of the Neo stuff. So. And if you want more interactions with characters, you do need to get all the recruits. So. It doesn't really force you, but it's encouraged, you know? Like in Undertale, you can play neutral and get a perfectly legitimate ending from it. Well, we don't really have an ending for Deltarune. So we gotta see what, you know, each ending will bring. And also, Toby did say there would be like one ending. So, you know. Also, let me spare this. And then pacify this. Chris, we are in FNAF. We're in the FNAF world. We have to go through glitches and kill a rainbow. You can't stand the recruit system? Interesting. The recruit system is awesome. Yeah. You just beat Undyne the Undying? Nice. Very nice, Mario. Very nice. Okay, so I'm going back here because I think I did miss a blue check mark. So I want to get all the blue check marks. Congrats, Mario Now Do Sans. We have not had a normal encounter except this since the start of the stream, as far as I know. Interesting. Fakey and Beef Bus bring good luck. We wish you luck, Mario. Don't worry. Dun, 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 dun. Fakey, that's the wrong way, the check marks. Okay, okay, we'll go the other way. We'll go the other way. I love this song. I know Ace wanted to see these three Darkners, so here we go. There you go, you got to see them. Add it to the OSD. Where was the hacker guy? He was like earlier up here, right? So. You've never been Undyne the Undying before? Because you can't stand the green soul? Interesting. You gotta try it again. Persevere. What if Sans gets into the Dark World with us? For example, in Chapter 5? Ooh. I don't think Sans will fall into a Dark World. Hot take, but I don't think it'll happen.
Your boys are happy now? Good. Good, Ace. Good. Oh, hey, Newbert has the wig. Nice. Exori, not them. Anyone but those three. The hackers to the right? Okay. Sorry, Exori. It had to be done. I listened to the,
The chapter 2 OST again today.
and this time I didn't get as many of their songs. So, oh, okay, we did find the 3. Never mind, we're good. I'm just dumb. But yeah, I did not encounter too many of their songs. I mean, I did, of course, but it was slightly better, you know? Maybe my perception of them is changing. I don't know. You can no-hit Undyne the Undying, but you've been practicing Sans an hour a day for the past 3 months, not being it? Really? You know, back in school, I used to play the Sans Fight Simulator during lunch. And like, I think like a year ago, I replayed Sans. And like, I did it first try. It was really funny. You can fight enemies to a point where they get tired. Yeah. True. Yay. My favorite idea for a Dark World Sans is that it's just him with a slightly darker sweater. Toby would do that though. Toby would. What if I'm Toby Fox but logged in from a different account? Okay, then when is Chapter 7 gonna be released, Toby? What's your prediction? You just didn't activate the hacker recruitment? Yeah. Well, I wanted to make sure we get the check marks because that's how you get the how you know which one is the spam to Neo one. I mean, I know it by heart, but like we gotta do it like the real way, the gamer way, you know? I don't know why I'm going up here, but we're just vibing for now until I get to the Spamton section. You need Sand Sensei to teach you? Interesting. Alright, here we go. Trazone. We're gonna be going to the Spamton. It's time to bring out the effects. I need a save point. Actually, yeah, let me save. Never Deltarune is canceled. Welcome, Hypnos, to the stream. Good to have you. Oh, hey, pop-up. Another pop-up. No! Susie! Susie! The hell you blame me for? You made the trap. Alright, here we go. Alright, we click on this, we spare that bear. Alright, cool, we're gaming. Everyone complaining that the Sweet Cabin Cakes have too many songs in the OST, but praise all the Spamton songs despite him having just as many songs. Well, the thing with Spamton songs, you know, not to be that guy. Also, we're at 29 viewers. Oh my god. But anyway, the thing about Spamton song is that, you know, they're all are like at least different. Sweet Cabin Cakes are like the same song, but like different times. You know what I mean? It's like the exact same notes. Spamton song is these, you know, slowed down, different vibes, different motifs put into it, you know? So when I beat Sans for the first time, I practiced with Bad Time Simulator and it helped me a lot. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What if the real Deltarune was the friends we made along the way? I mean, I think that will be a theme, if I'm being real. Also, welcome to the stream. Guys, is the river person in genocide? Spoiler, final chapter 7 boss is Cake and Death Snow Angel. Des eats the cake and becomes the snow angel. Oh my god. Deltarune canceled. Funny. Since I haven't beaten Undyne the Undyne, I actually haven't fought Undertale Sans fight, but I have beaten Underswap's Genocide Sans fight. Ooh, interesting. Xori says, in defense of Spamton, there are not only different songs, but Spamton is 10 times more interesting than Sweet Cap'n, who are just there and amount to nothing. Interesting, Xori. There, look. All right, we're not trying to start a fight in the chat. All right, so but everyone has their own opinions. All right, I like Sweet Cabinet Cakes. I don't think they're like terrible, but their songs do bloat the OST. I will admit. All right, here we go. Spamton time. Here we go. What? You want to go in by yourself? Whatever. Do what you want. Ooh. Hey everybody, it's me. Everybody's favorite #1 rated salesman. Here we go. All right, let me get the voice. Let me get the voice equipped. All right. All right, here we go. Hey Every, it's me, Spamton. Spamton. Let's make a deal. Chris, you little sponge. I knew you'd come here on a Saturday night. After all, you wanna be a big shot. But how? How can you be? Listen, in the deep abyss of Queen's Mansion, a great deal is awaiting for a limited time only. A heaven-piercing, workout-ready body. Designed by the classics you've come to expect. Copyright 1997. Chris, that little nipper, is our one-way ticket to make you big. Make me big. Before you know it, we'll be taking a ride around town on our special Cungadero. Vacationing in burning acid while you soak in the hyperlink blocked. But Chris, don't breathe. Yet. The way is locked by high-quality encryption. You will never get inside. What, Chris? Look, here are those balloons. You are a 1,000th customer. As a commemorative ring, I will let you buy Key Gem from me at a low, low price. What do you think? It's such a steal, I'm myself. Take this deal and you will die. It's that good. Buy the Key Gem from me. Unlock the basement and get that empty disc. All right, let me read chat. Hey, Spamton! We got Spamton in the chat. It's the guy from Fortnite. Nice. It's the big shot. Thank you, Spamton. Ah, it's a long nose. Whoa, nice voice. Thank you, Mario. W voice. Thank you, Larry. I think the Sweet Cap and Kate songs should have been linked into one big song, like how Underswap does with Coffin Keep. Interesting. This is cool. Thank you, Halva. Also, welcome to the stream. Voice so good, I blew myself. Nice. I wonder what unforgettable deals Freak Roamer, this wonderful, wonderful man, wishes to take from me. Nice. Do deal after getting Key Gem. Have you seen the one Spamton comment where Chris and Spamton are writing to each other in the space covered by the text box? No. Spamton crap this pants. Also, W voice. Thank you. Thank you. I tried. Trying something new for the goat. All right, let's keep going. We need more lore. I used to be nothing but the email guy. Now I'm the it burns! Oh, stop! Help! It burns! Guy. Amazed at this amazing transformation? You too can have a communion with
Unintelligible laughter. Soon I'll even surpass that damn clown around town. But unlike him, I'm gonna shoot for the sky and get onto the path to the big one. I'll get so. Hyperlink blocked. Ooh. Senor Spamton. Nice. Speaking of communion, Chris, did you know that tonight? No, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Too many excess vacation days? Take a goddamn vacation straight to hell. What are you afraid of? According to Encyclopedia of Being Afraid, there's nothing to fear except... Can anyone hear me? Help. Huh? What? No, I didn't hear anything just now. But it sounded like they were talking to you.
I love Spampton. Fakey, what do you think the meaning of hyperlink blocked is? We talked about this earlier, but I think it means like power. So, because that seems to be a theme in Deltarune. Because every time you go to a save point, it says the power of whatever. So, Spampton's canon voice is just everyone's impressions jumbled up. Ooh, I like that. That's fun. And it makes sense for the character too. All right. Let's buy. I want to buy. Let's buy the S potion. Yay. We got to time it right though. Let's go. All right. The big one. Come on, we can get that lower. Ooh, 58. Nice. The word is love? Ooh, interesting. It is implied that Spamton uses Mettaton Neo's body when he becomes Spamton Neo. Yeah. I mean, so Mettaton doesn't have a body in Deltarune. But from Swatch, we know that the Neo body was created by a Lightner's dream. And since Swatch helped to make it, it's heavily implied that it is a drawing on the computer. That is what the Neo body actually is. So, cool little guy, yes. Maybe hyperlink blocked is freedom. Interesting. The only thing about that is that I think Spamton says freedom. Like he says freedom on its own. Sell NFTs? Chris, I'm a big shot. Not a big beep. Nice. I'm wondering if it was worth buying some items from a shop and if they will play any role in future chapters. Maybe. There might be like a fusion thing, honestly. Man, this long-nosed doll sure is fear, not a feeling of being afraid. I guess that's why everybody loves this. Can anyone hear me? He won't leave me. Help. Nice. It's the one word Spamton never uses. Interesting. Yeah. All right. Let's get the big shot bow tie for some chromer. All right, and let's get the key gem. Hey, let's go.
Delicious chromer.
All right, cool. Let's talk again. Holy shit, we got 32 people? That is just the type of viewers that Spamton brings. Holy shit. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. Oh, my God.
All right, we're back in it. Me, friends. Yeah, Chris. You and me are already... Friend request accepted. We don't need anyone else. We don't need easels or CRTs. We don't need any man, woman, or child at half price. We don't need Mike. Chris, don't believe anything you see on TV. The man's a criminal, I tell you. A criminal.
Wow. That was interesting.
He says both power and freedom after he gets the Neo suit. Ooh. Then maybe it's not power or freedom. Interesting. Escape. I'm just going to send a piece of spammed dialogue that I find really interesting. You think making frozen chicken with your side chick is gonna let you drink up that sweet, sweet freedom sauce? Interesting. Mike, yes. While you're beep right now, don't blame me when you're crying in a broken home wishing you let your old pal Spamton kill you. Talk about our deal. We already did do that, I'm pretty sure. So.
The key gem!
Key gem. Epic song. Alright. Alright, let me do this one more time.
The mansion. Basement. Find it.
What kind of creepy stuff were you buying anyway? Nah, like I even want to know. Yikes. She said she hoped if there was candy you'd share with her. Shut up. Chris? Chris? Fun fact, if you utilize Spamton G Spamton's unforgettable deals in the Neophyte, Spamton will go baby mode on you. If your HP reaches 0, you lose. Not kidding. Interesting. Why is the enemy count so high in Hotland? I don't know.
Keygen. Yes.
So, oh, it went into our storage, but I know like the S potion or whatever is like basically like poison. Like it's like bad, which I find funny. But Spamton just like unironically sells the big shot bow tie, which is epic. Must have stole it from Swatch. So you're wondering if the Snowgrave is going to be the only route where Chris actually becomes free? Interesting. I haven't heard that take. I mean, I do think the weird route will be, what is it? The weird route will be the route in order to sort of break the game and go off script. And in that sense, it will be free. Look at S poison. Yeesh. That's crazy. But yeah, I think the weird route is where we'll break the game and find all the secrets. I think we should be good with the items we got. So, see, if I didn't take the mannequin, I could have actually put Spamton into the mannequin instead of the mansion, which would have been funny. Make sure to get that on sale mannequin from that dealer. I did buy it, so it's in my inventory, but I didn't I didn't do the scene where, I mean, I can't do the scene because it's gone now, where you put Spamton into the mannequin. Chris is buying drugs? Oh no. What I meant earlier is if you equipped it. If you equip Spamton's fake big shot bow tie, it only helps against Spamton Neo. Oh, okay. However, Ace, remember, we're doing a no armor or weapons run, so we cannot equip anything. Kids, don't buy candy from the back of the dumpster. True. Spamton's bow tie is the frayed bow tie. Oh, yeah. When I was in the dump, I couldn't afford free healthcare for $9.99, so I had to do it yourself in a few easy steps. I love Spamton dialogue. It's just so fun. I love speaking like Spamton.
I see you have escaped from your room units. Who can blame you for wanting to see my glorious mansion? You don't want to take your eyes off this beautiful art.
We're not here to look at your stupid pictures.
Oh, it was not a recommendation. I was just warning you, Lamau. Ah, Queen!
The mannequin also helps against Spamton Neo? Ah. Oh yeah, you forgot the challenge, good luck. Yeah. Yep, the big old challenge. Yeah, who knows, maybe we'll die more to Spamton than we did with Jebel. you know? Found a revivement. We'll definitely need that. I'm just gonna tank all the hits today.
Now I know you're all loving my mansion, but we have a few rules around here you have to follow. 1. Wipe your shoes. 2. Have fun. 3. Respect the pottery. 4. Have fun. 5. List entry duplication error.
Funny computer joke. Pandora Palace is a banger. Let's go. Let's go. Forgot we were doing a no armor run. Hey. Maybe it's because I'm so epic at gaming that you just didn't notice. All right, let's warmify. I think it should work. Maybe. Yeah. Let's go. I love Pandora Palace. So good of a song. All right.
Let's go.
So no armor and weapon means you have wood blade, main axe, and red scarf. Yeah. Whatever the default weapons are. This all happened. Here's the lore. This all happened because I forgot to equip anything on the first chapter 1 stream. And then I was like, okay, I guess we're just gonna do a no armor run. So we did. Alright, so we can spare, half warm, spare. We gotta get those dark dollars. You will not respect the pottery. Nobody respects the pottery. You know that the voice of Kane from the Imaginary Circus made some voices about Spanta from Deltarune? Yes. Isn't that in the Hobo animation? We were talking about it earlier. So, Spanta G Spamton says, "Are you going to stream chapters 3 and 4 when they come out?" So I will say against the game. I will say the game. Let me speak for a moment. Let me just recalibrate myself like a computer and speak properly. The plan is. Let me restate the plan. The plan is that I am going to. I'm just gonna do this wrong because I want to fight. But the plan is that I am going to disconnect my internet when chapters 3 and 4 comes out. And I will play those on my own and try to find every single secrets that I can, all on my own. And then after maybe a week has passed, I will stream chapters 3 and 4. And maybe you guys will have some more knowledge that I don't. And we'll be able to find more secrets then. So that is the plan. Alright, let me order. And we need the heal, so. Because I'm taking damage. The Red Queen painting reminds me of Robotnik/Eggman for some reason. Nice. Fakey, I remember you forgot to put your armor on in chapter 1, yes. Spampton, what does being turned into armor feel like? Alright, you will be leaving, but also I will be coming back on my alt account from last stream. Respect for Ruby. Alright, have a good one. Did you read what you said earlier? Was that the Spampton stuff? There are so many messages, I apologize. I love it when the area theme of the game continues in the battles. My favorite uses of this are the core in Undertale, Pandora Palace, Riley's Mansion from Everhood, and Giant's Lair from Bug Fables. Yeah, I do like that trope. It is a good one. A no armor mercy route is probably easier in Deltarune than Undertale since you can level up by the fountains. True. Do the Homer voice for Simpsons, but with the voice of Spampton? What? What is it even? You want me to do Homer or Spampton? Is that what you're saying? Alright, order. Aw, Chris is like a dog.
E.
Me answering my test questions by using task manager's responses. Do you think someone would actually like pass their test if they followed all that? Have you played Inscription? No, I have not. Task manager so yacht. Hey yo, we need to chill. All right, here we go.
We're gonna become a big shot.
Oh, I messed it up. Whoopsies. All right, let's try it again.
Oh. Oh.
No, I was right there. Oh. I'm fumbling. I wonder if level in Dark Worlds is a different acronym than the Light World. Undertale level love. Yeah. It probably is, if I'm being real. Hey, hacker. It's the hacker guy. Not that, I mean spammed him with the voice of Homer. You want me to try to do a Homer voice with Spamton? That's crazy. I mean, we're gonna get to the big shot. I want to do big shot. Do you remember Rousey smoking meme? Yes, I do. I do remember the Rousey smoking. Down, 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 down. All right, key gem. It's time. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Your favorite subscriber is here, says Butter. Bold claim, but welcome to the stream. It's like high school hallway. Interesting. Do you think Chris will take out their soul 3 times in chapter 3 and 4 times in chapter 4? Because they did it once in chapter 1 and twice in chapter 2. Random ass thought, but could mean something. Yeah. I mean, maybe. I mean, there is that really long Light World segment in chapter 4, right? So that could mean that Chris could take out their soul many a times. Chris, you want us to stay here? Sure, whatever. Me and Rousey will have fun without you. You know what else is massive? Ayo, chill. LV stands for level of vampire. Ooh. I recently played V Rising. So my first thought when you say that is V Rising moment, so. All right, here we go. Lore time. Lore moment. Those look like little Spamtons. Am I crazy? But I see like the pink and yellow. They're like little Spamtons. This section actually scares you? Yeah, it's supposed to be creepy. It's unsettling. I think this place is supposed to represent like the garbage bin like on the computer. Like, you know how you delete a file, it goes into the recycling bin? I think this is what this represents. Because I think Metaton deleted their drawing. Did you know that the thing that Spamton of him saying Big Shot, well, that's based off a commercial for Big Shot Soda? Yes. We were talking about that earlier. Like Mike's Big Shot Soda. Battle against a true vampire. Nice. Weird that there is both a digital mouse darkener and a physical mouse darkener. Yeah. It must pinpoint the location of that heavenly workout ready body so that our esteemed dealer to get big.
No, you are hallucinating.
Yeah, I'm just brain rotted. You win the treasure, $1 dark dollar. And more little Spamtons. I mean, what are they supposed to be then? If not little Spamtons. Oh, we're gonna get the thing? Was that the thing? Was that the dinghy? Did you guys see it? Or no? Am I hallucinating? Yeah.
Oh, there it was. I saw it. You guys see that?
It was the friend. I don't know what that's supposed to be. I don't know if it's supposed to be like Spampton or something else, but I think it might be Spampton. Only because like Spampton is technically like in her pocket, so it would make sense if he just like has a face moving around or whatever. Spoilers, the angel Heaven is the player. Ooh, interesting. I just imagine the tiny versions of F1 for help, little Spampton Cupids. Yeah, little Spampton. They look like the little Spampton worms, like little pixelated Spampton worms, you know? You saw it? Nice. Dust like inside an unused computer. Ooh, interesting. They are just dust, Fakey, not Spamptons, but understandable mistake. Hi, friend. Yeah, I'm just brain rotted. I'm sorry. I'm brain rotted. It's like Spampton's eyes and smile, yeah. Hell yeah, my face. Nice. Guys, you won't believe this, but it turns out Asgore is Asgore. Epic. It's the friend inside me. Is that true, Spampton Juice Spampton? Alright, this is the difficult part. Here we go. Let me lock in. Oh, I took damage. I'm bad at the game. I took more damage. Are we gonna get the bouncy? Oh no, that's it. I'm not gonna lie. I think that was, like the least amount of damage I've taken for doing that. The Teacups of Doom. You are back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Does Teacups of Doom first try? Is gamer. Wait, let me look at the key items. Let me use the cell phone. Gaster! Gaster! Oh my god. Gaster's giving me a cough. I thought we had Spampton in our key items though. But we only have Starwalker. Also, wait. Oh yeah, wait, we remember last stream we were gonna check if Starwalker turned to stone? But Starwalker's just gone. Starwalker has left, that's crazy. Are you gonna do Snowgrave? Yes, that'll be next stream. Gaster, the flames of Gaster. Do you think you can beat Spampton Neo on your first try? Also, welcome to the stream, Daves. We are doing a no armor run, so hopefully, Gaster is Deltarune confirmed. The Spampton teacups became easier for me once I started looking at the shadow in advance. Oh, nice tip. That's a nice tip. Gaster said, hey, what's up, bro? Gaster do just be like showing up in Deltarune for some reason. All right, here we go. Here we go. It's the moment you all been waiting for. Oh my god. We're gonna do it. We gotta go back to Spampton. And we gotta do it. Oh, so I just had like a brain rotted moment because I thought we already had the disc with Spampton in it, but we didn't. So then that means that the friend image makes no sense then. The friend image actually makes no sense. Why? Because we don't even have Spampton with us. So why does that happen? Pedally's Saloon is a fantastic thought. Ooh, interesting. Time to come back to the homemade store front in the trash zone closed for repairs with his empty disc. Da boy. Let's go. Come on, Susie. Get my glasses back. Oh, look at me. I'm a big dweeb that loves homework. Come on. I'll say we'll remove the glasses in chapter 3. Trust. Look, this is just foreshadowing right now. Fine, take them back. Thank you. Oh, Chris, everything okay? You're trying to beat Snowgrave Spamton Neo? I wish you luck. That is a harder fight than regular Neo. The friend will probably be explained in chapter 3. I hope so. I hope so. If we get like another friend image, then I think it's just like Gaster or something. Whatever, let's go. All right. We gotta go back to the goat.
The one, the only Spamton.
Dude, I love Spamton. Best character that Toby Fox has ever made, in my opinion. Rouse remove his glasses in chapter 2. Rouse remove his horns in chapter 4. Rouse takes it off. It was the red headband. It's like, Chris, I think this is yours. It gives them back to Chris. All right, here we go. Spamton time.
Chris, you did it. You
Funky little worm.
brought me the disc. Hochi mama, I can feel that smooth taste already. Now, Chris, don't be greedy. Hand over the disc. Then we will transfer. My hyperlink blocked. Then, Chris, after this very, very important, go back and put the disc back where you got it. Do that and you have my special guarantee. I will pass my savings on to you. Every big, every shot, every hyperlink blocked. All yours, Chris. So what do you say, big shot?
Warning, if you consent to the terms and agreements.
Our store is permanently closing down.
This is so spooky. This little section right here is so spooky. Are you ready, chat? Give the disc. Yes. One problem, I play Deltarune on Nintendo Switch. It is very difficult on Nintendo Switch because you cannot spam the big shots. Ooh, true. Keygen. Rented side B in chapter 3. Every shot, it's all yours. Welcome Doys Jr. to the stream. Thank you. A Pizza Tower fan, I see. I love Pizza Tower. Maybe we should do a Pizza Tower stream. I still have to P rank the final boss. Maybe we'll do that. Chris, these discs won't find themselves. Epic. All right, here we go. Let's transfer.
Finally, I knew you would.
Request accepted.
Chris, here I go. Begin the transfer.
So creepy. I love it. Or spam tone. A local teen puts a small independent business out of business. Hey, the business wanted to go out of business, you know? Also, let me switch to regular mode. Because Spamton is not speaking right now. Ooh, a strange disc. You can feel it smiling in your hand. Interesting. I prefer not spamming big shots, even though I can. It's more fun that way. Yes. I think we will not spam big shots. Because I want a challenge, you know? That's why we're doing no armor. For challenge. For the challenge. Transton, Spamton, but trans. Nice. Begin the transgender. Nice. Alright. We gotta save. And we gotta meet the one, the only, the biggest shot of them all. In the true form. In the real form. It's time. Are you ready? I don't know if I'm ready. I don't know. It's gonna be epic. You put the disc into the broken down mechanism. Nothing happened.
Fakey is the #1 rated streamer. Aw, thank you. If only I could be as big a shot as Spampton.
I try my best. You tapped the mechanism. Nothing happened. You shook the mechanism. You hit it. You kicked it. Nothing happened. Very interesting.
The guy from Fortnite again?
It's about to be the guy from PUBG. Watch. Wow, nothing happened, guys. Absolutely nothing's gonna happen.
Holy Congadero! Do I feel good? Here I am, Chris. Big. Big. Bigger and better than ever. This power is freedom. I won't have to be just a puppet anymore. Or so I thought. What are these strings? Why am I not big enough? It's still dark. So dark. Chris. Chris. That's right. You. I need you. To be big. With me. Very big. So big we'll stand up tall and see past the dark. Stand up with our heads in the clouds and look into heaven. I just need that little soul you have.
I love this. I love this so much. You could feel the power of Neo. Yes. Nothing happened is also said during Astral's boss fight Undertale. Ooh. The power of Neo. XOR says freedom is at hand. Yes, XOR. Yes. He's now an even bigger shot. Real.
Chris. The hell was that weirdo?
Chris, we were worried about you, so...
Chris, you have friends? Why don't you tell them about my 3-for-1 special? Today, the whole family can take a little ride around town. Attention customers, clean up on aisle 3. Someone left their souls lying around.
Undertale Yellow. Undertale Yellow. Attack of the Killer Big Shot. Yes. Look at the power of Neo and ask yourself, well, don't you? Don't you want to be a big shot? Yes.
Two puppets reluctantly fight for their lives because they're being controlled. Ooh. The theming is on point.
I won't be just a puppet anymore. What? What did you do? Why is it still so dark? Why can't I see?
I love Spampton. Also, is that a new update where they have like the little like text above the soul that tells you what to do? I feel like that's new. I feel like that wasn't in the original. Big shot time? Yes. Here we go.
Chris, was that a big shot just now? Wow, I'm so proud. I could kill you. Evan, are you watching? It's time to make a very special deal.
Bam, bam. The best song in Deltarune, in my opinion, is now playing. Oh my god, this is the best thing ever. Let me drink a little bit of water, and let's do this. You bet he can't do a kickflip? Nah. Spamton can do all the kickflips. Here comes the big shot, indubitably. All right, let's do this. So we're gonna do pacifist, and we're not gonna be using any big shots. Or, you know, we are gonna use big shots, but we're not gonna spam it. You know what I mean? It's time for the 3-in-1 special. It's time to be a big shot. Let's go. Yes. All right, here we go. Snap all. Here we go. And I gotta change my... All right.
Chris, isn't this body just heavenly? 3 times the firepower, 2 times the water power, and best of all, flying heads.
I feel like the hardest challenge of this fight will be switching between mics during the fight. I think that'll be the hardest thing and might make me die. Hey, it just adds to the challenge, you know? So, alright, let's do this. Alright, let's snap, defend. Fluffy guard, perhaps.
We'll turn those schmoes and Daves into rows and graves. Those cathode screens into cathode screams.
See, I
I have to switch my mic. That's the hardest part of this challenge. That's why I did the fluffy guard. Oh my god. Ugh. Let me read chat a little bit. Hello, Chad. Welcome, Turkey. Thank you for joining. Time to be a big shot. Let's go. Welcome to the stream. Did you just get the spammed? Yes, if you couldn't notice. Freedom motif restores my soul. I love it, says Xora. Yes. I love freedom motif. I can't wait to see what chapter 3 does with the freedom motif. Now's your chance to be a big shot. Thank you, Spamton G. Spamton. You can spam big shots by pressing Z and spam enter, but that will trigger hard mode and Spamton gets mad. We will not be doing that because we want a challenge. Spamton is just using Mike against you. No! Exactly, Mike is fighting me right now. Fluffy Guard is peak. It's so good against hand spawns. True. All right, here we go. Mike is Sans Undertale. All right, we snap all, we ball.
Chris, don't you want to be part of my beautiful heart? Or did you need a little special tour?
Alright, I think I'm getting better at switching the mics. That was bad. Spamton might be harder than Jevil just because I'm streaming. For real. Ratatouille's the one controlling Spamton. Don't switch your mic, Fakey. Keep it on Spamton for the entire fight. Do you guys want that, actually? Do you guys want entire fight Spamton mic? Oh, so is the audio too loud? Let me just double check real quick. I want to make sure I'm not being silenced by Spamton. Alright, let me see what we're gonna do. I think the audio's good, but let me know if the music needs to be lowered down a little bit. Yes? Spamton mic? That will make it easier though, I will say. It will make it easier on me. Alright. His name is ready. Heck yeah, okay. You know what? I'm the man of the people, so...
We're switching over to Spamton Mike for the entire fight. All right, here we go. All right, heal prayer. All you gotta do is big. Then we'll be the ones making the calls, Chris. What? What, are you serious? It's for you. The peepus. Oh, that was close, We're good. Oh, perfect. This is gonna be so confusing for people who join and be like, why is his mic so bad? Hell yeah, Spamton bike, nice. Man, once we get used to the Spamton voice, it's gonna be weird without it. True. I think we're good, but I think I'm gonna do a fluffy guard, you know? It's calling, Chris. My heart, my hands. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Whoever in the chat said that this fluffy guard was good for this. You were right. Oh my god. That helped a ton.
Beepus, yes.
The train horde when Spamton gets mad is so funny to me. I don't know why. It always makes me chuckle. True. When Fakey said, "Are you serious?" he sounded like Omni-Man. Yeah, I did. Beepus is a way for Spamton to reproduce. Hey, yo, crazy. I like how one of Spamton's wings is jeweled colored. Yeah. Alright, but we need the heal. Chris, can you really look into my eyes and say no? Look into my eyes. Look into my nose. Look into my mouth. Don't you wanna be a big shot? Chris, I can give you this deal for a low $5.99 price. That was me, says Turkey. Nice. Joined, as you said, people gonna be confused why his mic is so bad, so naturally gonna ask what the hell about. Well, welcome to the stream. My mic is bad because this is the Spamton filter that I have, and I was only gonna use it for Spamton voices, but the chat was like, hey, do it the entire fight, and I'm like, I'm the man of the people, so there you go. I actually sing that now's your chance to be a big shot in the distorted vocals every time I fight this guy. I do such a good job at it. My friend said he would slap me if I wore the glasses. Wow. They're clams, not eggs. I like the eyes, nose, and mouth attack because it eventually does nothing. Yeah. It just goes into Spamton's character. That he can never get anything right. Even his own big shot fight. Ugh, even his own big shot fight. I can't stand it. I think I'm gonna have a heart attack. Spamton using diamonds, like Jebel. Does this mean every secret boss will have a diamond attack? Just saying. Alright, snap, snap. We're gonna use the rules. Why use big shots when you can spam small shots? True. Pixel voice goes hard. Thank you. I just no-hit Jebel. Good job. Chris, I'll even give you a free value. Die now, and I'll throw in 50 bullets for free. This song is so goated. We lost Chris. Uh-oh. Alright. What do? We use the butt juice. We have Rouse snap. Chris, if you give me that soul, I will give you everything I have. I will give you 3 easy payments of $9.99. Uh-oh. Alright, we're good, we're good. What if Spamton just stole your items in this fight? That'd be epic. So would you say that you are a man of the Peepus, a real Peepus person? What can I say? I'm the man of the Peepus! Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Guys, I'm on my last encounter in Hotland. Good job, Mario. I can feel Metaton's jealousy on screen. Nice. Diamond attacks are apparently in chapters 4, so diamonds might just be a default bullet pattern. Oh. Having thousands of diamonds being yeeted at you as a green soul would be crazy. That'd be fun. Alright, snap. Guard, we guard, and then we heal Susie. Friends? Chris, what are you talking about? You don't need friends. I can make my hands at the phones. Ooh, I think that's the first time I took no damage in that bullet pattern. Spamton was just trying to save Chris from the player. Interesting. I was playing Deltarune Chapter 1 with hard mode mod, and the secret bosses beat me up in 3 turns. Ooh, that's rough. I still don't actually know what Peepus is supposed to be. Isn't it like a meme? Isn't it like a Vine that someone did? Like way back ago? Isn't that what it's a reference to? Don't you want to help your old pal Spamton? Chris, think. What are my eggs gonna do? Oh, we're gaming. Oh, we're gaming. Let's go. I think it's coming for me. Answer the phone. Can't explain until you're all alone. It pulls the strings and make them rings. It pulls the strings and make them ring, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what the vocals are. Peepus are clans, also a way for Spam to reproduce. That's crazy. Until your heart's breaking up. You're breaking up. The phone hand attack is definitely his hardest attack. Yeah, definitely. The phone hand attack, yeah. The hard mode makes attacks a lot harder to dodge, and they do more damage, and there are new attacks. Ooh, interesting. Alright. We're doing pretty good so far, I will say. But Chris, if you refuse, that's your choice. I can't force you. I can only kill you 50% faster than similar products, or no money back. We're gaming. We're gaming. We're gaming. We are so gaming right now. Do the Lancer voice.
Hey guys, it's me, Lancer.
Chris, I'll even give you a free value. Die now and I'll throw in 50 bullets for free.
Spamton, you already said that line before.
We are so gaming. Oh my god. Alright. Bam, 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 bam. Don't you wanna be a big shot? Oh, now we're losing it. Whoopsies. Alright. This is what we do. Revive Mint. And heal. Friends. Chris, what are you talking about? You don't need any friends. I can make my hands the foes. Alright, we're goated. I'm like so locked in. I'm sorry if I'm not reading chat. Wait, actually let me redo that right now. Peepus is just Spamton's limited edition Pepsi edition that he failed. Wow. Isn't Peepus also the name after an invasive species of clam? Because if you check them in Snowgrave, it calls them invasive species of something? I think that makes sense, yeah. I think it's something like that. Holy crap, is that Spamton? Welcome, Crazy Pixel, to the stream. My mic is low quality because chat wanted it, so there you go. Do the Baldy voice from Baldy's Basics. Interesting. I personally think Spamton's voice is like the song, but the text in square brackets is just clips of ads. Yes. I think that's the common headcanon. Deltarune Chapter 2 tomorrow? Nah, Deltarune Chapter 2 today. Hey chat, it's me, everybody's favorite #1 No, Nuzzle Nose Champion? Wait, wrong line? That's crazy. Yeah, the mini Spamton clone that comes out. Interesting. It's weird the lyrics in Big Shot Shrek sound like Spamton is talking to someone on the phone. Maybe Mike? Or Gaster, perhaps. I don't know. Spamton, we need new lines. I want new lines to say. Ah. Alright. We need the healing. We're gaming so well right now. Oh my god. Beepus is a misspelling of Beepus, which is what Toby Fox called glitches. Interesting. Deltarune live stream of Snowgrave tomorrow? Not tomorrow. Probably next week. Hopefully. I'll let you guys know. I think we just need to accept Peepus for the Peepus it truly is. Yeah. Peepus are just Peepus, you know? I'm so gamer. I am one with the Spamton. That is why I'm able to just do Spamton Neo so well. Alright. Aww, this is so sad. This is so sad. If you don't get hit by the phone attack, he never upgrades it to the harder version. It is only the attack to do this. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Buy Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4 for the low price of $9.99. Get exclusive content by buying the Switch for $499.99. PC users will get Chapter 3 and 4 as updates. Copyright 1999. Interesting. Fakey, I gotta go for a second. I'm gonna eat some McNuggets. Good luck, Mario, with your McNuggets. Hopefully you're eating the Minecraft lava chicken sauce or whatever it's called. But have a good one. Do you want to be a heart on your chain your whole life? I didn't get to read what that first line said. I apologize. Oh, I'm just gaming. Woo. Or did you want to be? Did you want to be? What? It's for me. Chris, I won't force you. I can't force you. But just look, Chris. Look at the power of Neo and ask yourself, well, don't you? Don't you want to be a big shot? I love this. I love this moment. This is like a parallel to his original fight in the streets of the Cyber City. Woo! Alright. It's time. It's time for the big shot. Let's go. I think we're good. It's time. It's time, chat. We did it. First try. No armor. No weapons. We did it. Wait. Beep. The presses. My wires. They're almost gone. Chris. You're gifting me my freedom. Chris, after everything I did to you, after all the
Unforgettable deals. Free Cromer.
I gave you, you're finally repaying my generosity. Chris, I understand now. The greatest deal of all. Friendship. Chris, my days as a long-nosed doll are over. Cut that wire and make me a
Real boy.
Are you watching? Heaven. It's time for Spampton's comeback special. And this time, I live for myself. No, myself and my friends. Here I go. Watch me fly, mama.
I cry. Anyway. First try, first cry, let's go. Thank you, Xori. And thank you, Oropel. Welcome to the stream. Wait, it is finished? Here we go. Watch him fly, mama. Let's go. Don't worry, crisscross applesauce. I will give you a discount on chapters 3 and 4 for the low price of. Nice. All right. So no more Spampton voice because this is where Spampton speaks normally. So
It seems, after all, I couldn't be anything more than a simple puppet. But you three, you're strong. With a power like that, maybe you three can break your own strings. Let me become your strength.
you got Shadow Crystal. You got Deal Maker. Damn. Damn. This is so sad. I'm crying. Damn. Wow. I love Spampton. Spampton G Spampton says, I'm dead. You're not dead, Spampton. You're just in our inventory now. Look, you're right there, see? Why does Spampton sound like Plankton in your voice? Because they got the same pitch, you know what I mean?
Crabs, don't you want to make a special deal, Crabs?
Hey, so, are we seriously not gonna talk about any of that? That was goddamn weird. Puppets, strings, hands. What the hell does any of that mean? And the way he just broke. I don't think it meant anything, Susie. It seems like it was just a corrupted program. He turned into our ally, so let's just accept it. Chris, you've got goosebumps. You okay? Chris, are you okay? You're yelling. There. Everything's all right. Don't think about what happened too hard, okay? Just take some deep breaths and think about something you like. Something nice. Something soft. I'll be right next to you until you feel better, Chris. Guess Rousey's right, Chris. Whatever just happened, I guess. Maybe it didn't mean anything. I don't know why you came here, but let's just be glad you didn't get killed. Just tell us next time. You're gonna do something stupid like this, okay? Damn. Spampton really just does bring out the lore of everyone. Alright, let me read chat. It seems that no matter how hard we try, we couldn't free him of his strings. It just wasn't meant to be. Maybe in the future, he will eventually be free. Fly high, Spampton, fly high. It is so sad that this is going to be the last time we get to see Spampton in Chapter 2. Oh my god, please! If only he could be in every chapter. Now's my chance to get the formula crabs. I'll become a big shot like this. Nice. Do you wish you could see armors in the overworld? I think it'd be neat, but I'm fine without seeing them, honestly. Because the base designs are just so peak, you know? It's like he's in some kind of snow grave. Thanks. Welcome to the stream. God, this moment is unsettling, yeah. The dot giver says dot real. Welcome to the stream. In memory of Spampton, can we change the font to Spampton? How would that even work? I would if I could. I would, like, for Spampton stream, I would totally change the font to Spampton if I could. Chris is going to be further traumatized in Chapter 3. Hopefully not. I don't want Chris to get traumatized. Alright, we did it. We beat Spampton. Now we can do the rest of the mansion. Yay. Susie kicking the pottery over. I think we're doing pretty good on time, though. Like, only 3 hours and 11 minutes, and we've already beaten Spampton. I think that's pretty good on time. Way better than, like, the 7-hour stream from last time. I think we only need half cold, right? Oh, I did the wrong one. Whoopsies! Dun, 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 dun. Anyways, back to Pandora Palace. Yes, for real, for real. I don't know, hope we can spare them, maybe? Alright, cool. Spampton is dead, but at least we got his drip. I know. We get to rock the sunglasses. Chris will eat a nice chocolate cake in Chapter 3, trust. Interesting. Does that go into cake theory? Let's steal Spampton's drip and go to Comic-Con. Nice. Let's just speak like #1 rated salesman to mimic having the font be Spampton. Yeah, like, wouldn't you guys have to do the Spampton font? Like, I don't think I need to, right? Like, you know? Hey, it's the hacker. Psst, hey, it's me, the hacker. No one figured out it's me, but it's me. Keep it on the download. The mouse. This guy keeps telling everyone at the party he's a hacker. I don't know what to do with this information. Sweet. Capping and cakes theory. Nice. Welcome to the second floor dinner party, section A. Please help yourself to anybody's food.
Yes, Queen is right. Send error report, send error report. Couldn't agree more. Send error report, send error report.
Nice.
I am Mouse Million. I stand leagues and inches above all other mice. Only Newbert remains above me, but still.
And Newbert's moving up in the world.
I'm proud of you, Newbert. What if Sweet Cap'n and Cakes is somehow related to Spampton? Maybe. That guy looks suspiciously like the hacker. I wonder why. Yeah, I don't know. Usually the hacker doesn't have, like, a nice blonde hairdo, so it can't be the hacker. I love Pandora Palace.
Oh me, oh my, the kitchen is infested with vermin. I knew we should have properly finished dumping all that cheese in the alleyway. Ouch, ouch. The mouse can't get me up here.
Even if the ouch, stove is burning my feet.
Mouse! And it's not wearing a wig!
Leagues and inches, Lamau. I love that joke. Yeah. Toby is a funny person. Does Panther try to convince Sweet Captain and Cakes to make him big, but they couldn't understand him because of his businessman language? So does that mean that Chris can understand businessman? I don't think the rebels have anything to do with the #1 rated salesman. Alright, let's catch. Let's go. I'm no cheater. It's just cheese. Make him do zigzags. Alright. Let's go. We're doing it. Wired is faster. Wow, look at that perfect dodge right there. Plus the fact that not even Sweet Captain and Cakes understand Spampton. This truly means only Chris can truly understand Spampton. Is that because they're both a heart on a chain, you know? Forensic specialties, or specialists, have found car. They have also found wheels. I think the guy they couldn't understand was rules. Yeah, I think that's what it's supposed to be. Because everyone is talking about rules. Even Swatch is talking about rules. Oh, I thought that was gonna become a big shot, you know? It was gonna spread out. Oh no! It's rolling! We'll take it from here. Thank you, Task Manager. They built a thrash machine for rules. Yeah.
Thanks for the help. We'll open up the East Dining Hall now. Ouch! Ouch! How do I get down from here? Queen's making us prepare a massive feast for upcoming guests. I wonder if people can really eat platters, though.
Alright, so this is back to floor 1, but we need a... I think it's here? Yeah, we need a way to get back down to floor 1. Dun, dun, dun. Basement robot. Oh yeah, we get the more lower.
So that's what happened.
My goats did say that a strange little man wanted them to sneak into Queen's mansion, but they didn't want to get in trouble with Queen. Oh, true, true.
So that's what happened. That robot was the embodiment of a Lightner's dream. A dream I helped create once. Splashing color from the motion of their hand. The Lightner filled it with their own hope, giving it an incredible power. All right. But in the end, nothing ever came out of it. It was left in the basement with the rest of the corrupted data. But that crooked salesman, somehow he learned about the robot and thought he could use its power to fulfill its own twisted dreams. What a pity to think he was once a valued customer. What if Mettaton was the one who made the basement robot in the light world?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it's supposed to be. Because Spampton, well, like I said earlier, Swatch is like the MS Paint of the Light World. So Spampton drew the little picture, and that's what the Neo body was, you know? I mean, at least he got his dream fulfilled in the Dark World. Yeah. Some people think like Metaton is the night, which I don't think is true. And one of the reasons they say that is because Metaton would want to create their body in the Dark World. Like, I drew the picture, now I can have my body. And so they made a fountain, but I don't know. We so goated, we just run through it. What if Papyrus is the knight? Perhaps. Why do people think Papyrus is the knight? Like, can someone actually explain that to me? Let me run through this again. Meta Knight Lamau, yes. Fakey, I'm back from the feast, and sadly there was no spicy Minecraft sauce. Aw. Well, welcome back, Mario. Glad to have you back. We're talking about why Papyrus is the knight. I don't fully know why people think that. I'm be real. I love how the paintings laugh. Meow, 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 meow. It's locked. What's with the giant empty room anyways?
Welcome to my extravagant dining bonanza.
Like Donkey Kong Bonanza? Oh my god. Cause think about it, Papyrus wanted to be the royal knight in Undertale, but never got the chance to. Plus, Sans appears in Deltarune, but we never see Papyrus in the game. People think Papyrus is the knight because they think the Eggman is the knight. Papyrus can be seen behind a tree on a place of a merch, and he has an association with eggs. Interesting. I think Papyrus Knight is just for funsies, really. Personally, I'm a Vessel Knight truther. Interesting. I haven't seen too many Vessel Knights, I'm gonna be real. They just want Papyrus to play a big role, which I understand. Yeah, I can see that. Because he needs friendship, but is always busy, and the Dark Worlds are a night pattern away from the font man. Ah, interesting. I mean, I think we'll see Papyrus, like, for one scene, and I think that's all we'll get. That's my opinion.
Only one of these delicious platters has the key. I am sure searching will be an addicting game of chance.
How the hell are we gonna search all these? We gotta find the one with the dog. You know? My god, that is the perfect voice for Queen. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Doyes Jr.
Error results. Key not found. Did you mean give up?
Oh, the platters got mixed up again. Alright, we've got to try again. Or we find the dog. I forget if you have to fail twice and then the dog appears, or if the dog just appears. Hey, Chris, isn't there something else we can do? The dog. Buy your very own copy of Spampton and the Great Adventure in the Big Shot Land, only on the Sega Saturn, only 499 Chromer. Interesting. I think Vessel Knight is like the third or fourth most popular candidate. Interesting. I like Alvin. I think Alvin's definitely up there. I like Multi-Knight, where you got multiple knights. I think Chris does have a chance to be the knight. Vessel, maybe. Gaster, also maybe. So, hey, there's something under this one.
Oh no, it's a dog.
Don't try to run away, you little. Hey, wait a sec.
Queen is just a troll, lol. Yeah, true. I will keep doing the #1 rated salesman voice till the funding is cut. Interesting. Chris Knight is the most popular. Then there's Death Knight. Oh yeah, Death Knight too.
I think Death Knight has some chance, you know? Has some merit, I feel like. Gonna be so sad when the Spamton discussion is replaced by Chapter 3 Secret Boss discussion, but I'm actually really excited to see who the Secret Boss of Chapter 3 is. I know. Hey, you know what? We can't really complain too much because we did just get so much Spamton. Like, we had such a long wait, and there was so much Spamton, like, every single day would just be Spamton, so we can't really complain too much. But yes, I will be sad when Spamton is replaced by, like, whoever Chapter 3 Secret Boss is. Oh no, it's the power of the creator cameo. You're an Alvin Knight truther? I think Alvin Knight is my favorite one so far. I think that's right below Multi-Knight. But if I had to pick one, like, just one knight, I think Alvin Knight is my most likely one. What if the vessel that we made at the very start becomes the final secret boss and it's just a dummy that resembles you, the vessel? Interesting. I think vessel being a secret boss could be plausible. Thanks, Toby. Thanks for helping us get through this room with the use of brute force. Yes. Toby Fox is a genius. Yes. Spamton will always be in Chris's pocket. True. True. Very true. Top 3 most popular candidates are probably Alvin, Multi-Knight, Chris, and maybe Des. Fakey, what object do you think the Chapter 3 secret boss is gonna be? You know, I did say it in my video, but I think a discarded TV show genre is very likely. I think it won't be Woody, but I think it'll be sort of a film noir sort of guy, specifically a detective. Like, imagine, like, the secret boss having a magnifying, like, glass head and, like, a little hat and whatever, you know? It'd be fun. It'd be fun. And I also think the secret boss is the one in the Valentine's letter, the secret Valentine's letter. Buy your own copy of Alvin and the Chipmunks. Nice. Yeah, was it awesome or what? Maybe minus the blatant destruction. Let's go, Chris. We're almost at the 3rd floor. The Supreme Table. You won't be able to use this without the Throne of the Gods. The Throne of the Gods. Do we need more? Well, I guess we'll get more. I was about to ask, do we need more, like, swatchlings or no? Alright, so I'm warm. Alright, cool. We're getting there. It'll be a shame when That's Just How Cowboy Shows Go, I guess, replaces him. Yeah. I think Woody Theory has a chance. Alright? Like, yes, it is out there. Yes, it is a wacky theory. But it has a chance. Like, especially recently, because in the Go Nintendo stuff, they showed the sneaking section that Toby said that he cut from the game. in that screenshot, which means that, you know, it's back in the game. It wasn't cut, which means that the cowboy section can also be back in the game. I think it has some merit. And also just weird dialogue from Toby. The Friend Inside Me song, I feel like that's just like complete brain rotted stuff. Like, if that does not have any correlation to Deltarune, that's just brain rot. I think Mike won't be a secret boss. He will just be a guy that helps Chris. I think Mike and Tenna will be the antagonists. I think it'll be both of them. And my own headcanon is that Mike is a microphone, and that Mike is being like used by Tenna, because, you know, what do you need in order to make a TV show? You need a microphone. So Tenna uses Mike to sort of like use their power to control other Darkners. And so Mike doesn't want to, but Mike is being forced to by Tenna. Have you heard about the Muffin Man? No. It irks me that people point out Alvin not having a character portrait as proof he's not relevant. Who is to say he won't get one? Rouse didn't have a portrait or text sound at first too. Very true. Yeah, I don't think that's really like a good piece of like counterpoint to Alvin Knight, because it's like you can just add a portrait later on, you know? And yeah, it's been shown. Like, also Spampton. Spampton doesn't have a portrait, and I think Spampton's pretty relevant. Spampton's like super relevant, and he had no portrait. Same with Jevil. So, you think Tenna will be secret boss? Interesting. Hey, amigo. Hey, welcome to the stream.
Chris, Susan, glad to see you arrive unwounded. Now, let us hasten. Through here is a secret passageway to the roof. There we can ensure, and rescue Fried Lady Noelle.
Okay. Let's go, Chris.
Oh, Chris, you and your lackey distract Queen. Let's go, Susie. Just the two of us.
Fine, whatever. Chris, do you think of me as your lackey? Of course. Really? I'm happy to hear that. I've never been someone's lackey before. Yeah, fair. Alright, let me read chat. I hope a character that you fight Chapter 3 references Spampton like Task Manager references Jevil. I hope so too. I think we'll definitely get that. I mean, come on. Come on. Spampton's so big. Fun fact, you can interact with the pots on the wheels before breaking them. If you do, the swatching will just ascend into the ceiling. And a hidden stat will go from 0 to 1. No, I am not joking. I believe that. I think I have seen that before. The secret boss hype is going to be weird this time around, since we are going to get 2 at once. Yeah, that's crazy. We're going to be getting 2 secret bosses most likely. That's crazy. Deltarune is life? Yes. I hope the hacker from Chapter 2 ends up betraying us in some way. I doubt it. Hacker is such a G. Dude, what if Rule's card returns in a cowboy outfit, has a cowboy accent, and rides a toy horse? And the gimmick of the fight is to basically pop the toy horses? I could see Rules doing that, honestly. For real. Do you think Tenna will notice if you have Spampton's items? Ooh, I think so. There will be a lot of things in chapters 3 and 4 that will have like small little dialogues in relation to what you're carrying or what you did last chapter, guaranteed. And I think Spampton's items, definitely. Oh, my voice is dying. It's a video of someone creating a strange pillar of smoke. There's so much smoke, it's hard to tell who it is. The queen has been very interested in this video recently, where the knight creates the fountain by its own hands. Well, it's that in the Cyber City funniest home videos. This is today's dinner's entertainment. I've heard it's called The Birth of a Fountain. What an elegant name. The knight created the fountain in this world. It might even be more powerful than Queen, for now. Alright. I gotta check the recruits. If we have all the recruits. Hey, what happened to the save point? It was like right here. Alright.
Birdly toilet.
The statue of Birdly is wedged in the toilet. You glance back at the bathroom door sign. The sign has a silhouette of the Birdly statue. Everything checks out. Oh hey, it's this guy. When are they gonna be done in there? Spamton is not important in the long run. I mean, he hinted at lore, but I am pretty sure that the Chapter 3 secret boss will be more important. Interesting. But that's just a theory, a Spamton theory. Interesting theory. I thought it was Woody, but it was Rules Card. Nice. Rules Card will be in Chapter 3 and will be Cowboy. A giant acid lake?
Oh, you mean the free pool? You will learn to love it like family.
Why do you have this?
It is my mansion's energy source and fun to drink. Bye.
How should we pass this? A convenient lever is right there. I suppose this works. I love this song. Have you guys seen that animation? Where it's like all the Deltarune characters singing this song? I love that. Now we have to think of a way to distract Queen.
Oh wow, I'm so distracted right now.
What are these little houses?
Just tropical villas for my guests. Isn't that thoughtful?
How would anyone fit inside?
Shrink from the acid. Chris, get the banana.
Chris isn't going to do what you say. That's okay, Chris. It's good for you. Skibbity Burley. That's crazy. Fakey Gotta Go is an awesome stream. I'll try to get back, but if I don't, just know this was the best part of my day, as it is always. Oh, thank you so much, Mario. Hope you have a good one. Thank you. Thank you so much. You love that video? Yeah, it's a good video. Yes, I saw the free tooltips and funny animation. Nice. Down, down. Little squeaky sound effect. Huh, there's something blocking the way. Maybe we can find some way to get rid of this. Right up here, Rousey, don't worry. We do this. We don't do that. My bad. And we go over here. No, the queen! No! Queen was like,
I hated that statue so much I put it in the acid.
well, it is time to go on a wonderful journeyeth through this wonderful little tunneleth. Yeah, I wonder who we're gonna meet in this acid tunnel, you know? I think Bluey's gonna be the NPC in the exclusive Nintendo Switch 2 room on Chapter 3 or 4, I don't know. Interesting. That is true. You're right, Turkey. Toby did say that everyone does get Bluey. Every version. Thank you for your help. I had gone up there to do a little house cleaning and got stuck. Yay. I suppose we'll just have to let it go this once. Thank you, Swatchling. Thank you. Boom, boom. I love this song so much. Homestuck? Is there a reference to Homestuck that I missed? I've only read like half of Homestuck. I haven't read the entire thing. I should probably get on that though. We gotta go all the way back. I do this. Me speedrunning. The song is so danky, you love it. Nice. I think the secret boss in chapter 3 and 4 is gonna be Morbius. Interesting. The Swatchling did get a little house cleaning and got stuck. It's a pun, I get it. So I like how the mice get all the rewards and we get nothing. Alright. Maybe? Alright, cool. Alright, not that. Then we do this. And then we do that, right? My brain be hurting. Yay, we did it. He's talking about Bluey. Talking about Bluey. Everybody's talking about Bluey.
High five! High five time.
Thou truly believe? Shall me the handsome puzzle maker in the tunnel? What a wonderful idea. I like how you included that little Flowey reference in there. Looks like the hand is out of the way now. Yay. And then we get the scene with Rouse, where Rouse talks about what it's like to be Rouse. Let's go, Chris. Chris just staring directly at the screen. Okay. And we're just drifting along. Nice little boat ride. Chris. Hey, Chris. Is it strange to say it's nice spending time alone with you like this? It's kind of strange. Clover from Undertale Yellow is going to be the secret boss of chapter 4 in Deltarune. Interesting. Then sarcastic. I was just being sarcastic. Sorry about that. When we first met, I was so nervous about first impressions. I even hid my face so you wouldn't see. How do I even be a friend? All I have to do is be nice, is what I thought. But I'm starting to realize being friends is more than that, isn't it? Susie, sometimes she isn't nice at all. She's selfish, she's rude, she's sarcastic. But isn't it wonderful that she's her? Is what I started thinking today.
Flowey from the Ow 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 Stop Enemy game Undertale.
Do you think Petali will be Chapter 3 Secret Boss? And of course, Chris, it's nice that you're you. It's nice that Rouse is Rouse.
You got that information about Clover from the Undertale Yellow devs?
Guys, do you think Undertale Yellow is canon? Huh? No one's ever said that to me before. I mean, everything's first for me, but hearing it from you, it means a lot. I just wonder what being Rouse like even is. Sorry, I got off track. Let's just enjoy the ride, Chris.
Why did you make the scrunkily sad?
Hey, I'm just being real.
Rouse is so selfless that he doesn't even know what it means to be himself.
Well, I also think it's because Rouse's fountain was like created recently. So he doesn't really know because he's like 2 days old or whatever. So that's why he doesn't fully understand himself. Which is why people think Rouse is like the vessel. Wow, Chris, look at all those houses. I wonder what will happen if we change the color.
Here we go. Here we go.
Thou worms really thoughtest? Thou hast seen at the lastest of me? Chips ahoyeth, landlubbers! Art thou ready to visit the Davis Jones lacquer?
Could you speak with not with more than one accent?
You gotta do a stream playing Undertale Yellow? Maybe. If you guys want that, I'd be down. Chips ahoy at the landlubbers, yo ho ho.
Yes. Alright.
Oh, Mr. Rules, I just remembered. Lancer, he's not well.
Oh dear, did thou try burping him? Perhaps giving him a sip of medieval ginger ale? Wait, I have not time to spare on such frivolities. I must conquer this island and defeatest thou. Then, giftingeth her a succulent island present. The beauteous king shall reward me by making me her left-hand man. Me, the ultimate minion.
From Despicable Me.
Look at Rouse's jump. Tiny face. Nice. No, not Undertale Yellow. Deltarune Yellow. Oh, my apologies. Yeah, sure, I'll stream Deltarune Yellow. Why not?
Now beholdeth the form of thou destroyer. Or whatever this thing is.
God, it is so hard to speak as Rules sometimes.
This again?
Squirming with jealousy at my battle, young man. 'Tis an effigy of ancient god of combat. I rescued it from the king's trash heap and fixed it up in the world's scrap shop.
That's just a duck.
I knoweth what it art, ruffian. Go forth, my squeaky ducky.
Wonder if this fight wouldn't have happened if the reception of Rules' card was more positive than Toby expected. Yeah, I mean, we got this song because people didn't know how to pronounce Rules' name. So, I don't know. Duck, nice.
Did you know that there is Deltarune Yellow? Okay, like unironically though, is that actually a thing? Did people already make a Deltarune Yellow? Distract. All right. Rouse a distracted rules. We'll place one less house next turn.
The rules, pronounced rules, are simple. Conquer houses. Whoever has the most wins.
Oh, I'm just taking damage. Okay. Exori says, I love this song so much. I love this song too. It's a really good song. I love the Pokemon Black and White cover that someone did of this. Beak. Beak.
Soon victory will be mineth, and Queen will maketh me her left-hand man.
Ah, the duck. Look at how much TP we're getting. Oh, I hit it by accident.
I metteth thou's #1 salesman.
Yes. Yeah, Deltarune Yellow is real? Really? I did not know that. So I think if we do this, the battle just like sort of ends. Mr. Card, what happens if we win?
Uh-oh.
Oh, the duck attack! The duck! That's funny. Smells like a model house set. Alright, well, I think we just win.
Stop! Stop building houses! I have to win! It seemeth the game hath been overed. What? House doth you have more houses? Cut the battle.
You won. Got 0 XP and 214 dark dollars.
Ah. So thou hast triumphed. Not that plump duck art not but the appetizement. Watch your growing and huge destruction. Behold, worms, the real power of rules card. God. Damn it.
Or rules. Ah. That's right. Rules isn't compatible with this world either. Well, let's go, Chris. It was very hard to speak in accidents at once while also speaking in Spamton, you landlubber. Well, I'm glad you succeeded on your challenge, on your quest. Did you know that Pluie is an accurate Bluey? Ah. I think that is supposed to be a little reference, you know? Isn't that why people think it's like a pink Bluey or something? Or a purple Pluie? Or a purple Bluey? The rules are set in stone. Oh! Is that actually what it's supposed to be? Is that what it's supposed to, like, be a joke of? Why rules turns to stone? Looks like the ride's almost over, Chris. Oh, there's a camera. Should we, pose? Peace sign. Epic. I bet it must have been a wonderful picture. What? We were facing the wrong way.
Art thou just going to leaveth me here? Thou aren't even going to showeth me the picture?
I love the fact that all the duck attacks only do one attack. Yeah. That's why the duck is awesome. I can't speak. It's strategic because you choose the duck so the fight is easier. There we go. That was a nice boat ride, wasn't it, Chris? Yay. Rouse, you're gonna do your sussy moment again. You take away our perspective.
Are you wondering how Susie is doing right now?
Wondering. I meant the thing that switches around letters when you're making different words with the same letters that you're using, like pluey and bluey. Oh, like an anagram. Okay. I don't know. Is rules turning to stone was supposed to mean the rules are set in stone? I just thought it would be funny to say. I mean, now that you mentioned that, I think that that's kind of what Toby was going for, you know?
Well, then why don't we just close our eyes and think about what she's doing right now? What a strange moon. It's like nothing I've ever seen before.
So people think that the reason that the baseball is the moon is because Des made the fountain because she uses a wiffle bat in one of the dialogues. So, maybe.
This world. I wish Des could see this.
No, Rouse, don't take me away. It's too dark. Rouse literally yoinks the vision, plops it on Noelle.
Is someone there? Wait, what are you? Hey, you can't capture someone who's already captured.
Baseball moon, nice.
Susie, you saved me.
Don't get used to it.
Okay, I won't.
Cool moon.
Yeah. But it's weird, isn't it? How did we get here? No, what even is this place?
You're just having a dream.
Huh? Oh, that's right. Right, if you're here, it must be a dream.
Yeah, but the duck also makes Giga Queen harder. Oh, true. Rude Buster was actually used to spare an enemy? Wow. Maybe we should use Rude Buster more often to help spare enemies.
I mean, the real Susie probably wouldn't have saved me, would she? She probably doesn't care about me at all.
Huh? Why would you, think that?
She doesn't care about anybody.
Well, fair, but... Did you ever wonder why Susie never picked on you?
All the time.
Time for every favorite couple? Favorite lesbian couple? Yes. Yes. No, that's not what I meant. Noelle, it's female Ness? Is that a new theory? New theory dropped? Maybe it's cause when she first came to class, you lent her one of your pencils. Like a dumb candy cane looking one or something. And even though it didn't actually taste like candy, she remembered your smile and decided to spare you, you know?
That's, really specific.
Yeah, well,
Wait, did you say you ate the pencil?
I mean, look. Hey, so do you dream about me a lot?
Well, time for me to get back to my project. Okay, Susie, hit me with your axe and wake me up.
Wait, no, I can't do that.
Huh? Why not? It's just a dream, so...
I love Susie's big eye. I mean, didn't you want to, hang out some more?
I guess Birdly can wait a little longer.
Alright, let's get out of here then. New theory, Susie is Bonnie the dinosaur. New theory, Susie is Dio from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, just like the Deltarune Paint Edition. All we gotta do is head over to the right, over to this, over on this, heart-covered Ferris wheel. What's the goddamn holdup? Get on already! Sorry. I love this song. I was listening to this song in the car earlier today, and I was just like, damn. Deltarune really is a game. I was like, damn. Damn! Can you believe it, guys? We're actually going to be getting 3 and 4. It actually brings a tear to my eye. It's crazy. This scene is just so sweet. Yeah, it is. It really is. Oh my god, you did a Deltarune repainted reference? I did. Beep the presses. Time to watch It's Just a Game Theory. And remember to like and subscribe for more Hyperblink Blocked. Spamton would make like the best YouTuber ever, if I'm just being real. What the hell am I supposed to do out here? Damn, Chris would know what to do. Eat moss. Actually, maybe Chris wouldn't know what to do. So, Ferris wheels, huh? Kinda makes you wonder what car they were built for. It's different than riding one with Chris. The hell's wrong? Scared of heights? Your local Undertale guy says hello? Hello, welcome to the stream. Thanks for coming by. No, I love heights. You're, shaking. Well, maybe I'm a little scared, but to be honest, I actually like scary things. What do you mean? When we were little, me and my sister would stay up and go past our bedtime watching horror movies. And first I cried, but now it's like watching them makes me feel comforted. Comforted? I guess I do like slime and blood. It's scary, but I can just turn it off, right? Can you believe it, guys? Deltarune, just a week away. Deltarune in just a week. I'm so happy about this information. Deltarune! Yeah. When Deltarune's a week away, that'll be spread throughout the entire internet, for real. There's a series on YouTube, Shorts, that's called A Daily Dose of Deltarune. Ah, interesting. Wait, I just got the funny thing Susie said. Interesting. I'm your local Undertale guy. I know any and all Undertale facts. Did you know that Gaster is Papyrus's dad? This means Papyrus doesn't have a mom. Isn't there like an AU where like Papyrus and Sans are like clones of Gaster or something? Isn't that like an AU that happened? Now it's mostly people that are scary. You can just say you mean me. Well, I guess you too, but that's what's nice about you, you know? Nice? What the hell does that mean? You're the good kind of scary. You aren't afraid to break the rules, you know? I wish I could do crazy stuff like you. A says what? Yeah, for real. That's a real theory and it might be real? Interesting. Does that mean that Sans Deltarune and Papyrus Deltarune is also clones of Gaster? Did you know that you're wrong? Gangster is Sans and Papyrus. Is Grandpa. You're wrong. You gone wrong. That's an interesting take. Interesting take. Just saying. Did you know? You're wrong. I don't actually believe it, but I think it is actually out there. Do something nuts. So, if you could do something crazy right now, what would you do? That's not an AU. That's just a game theory. And for once, spam to speak is grammatically correct. Interesting. Oh man, I guess I'm not your local Undertale guy. Nah, you definitely are the local Undertale guy. Don't worry. I don't know if that's a theory or an AU, but I don't know. There are so many like Undertale AUs, it's hard to keep track. Well, I jump out the window. Huh? It's a dream, right? I'd grow big angel wings and fly as far as I can, gazing back at it all. Noel Angel confirmed? Hmm? The skyline shining like holiday lights. That's kind of beautiful. Wait, you wouldn't seriously jump out, would you? No promises. Susie, what do you think looking out there? Me? Say something romantic, Susie. Come on. Seeing everything small makes me feel like, if I were Susie Zilla or something, I could wreck the whole city. Is that foreshadowing to the end of chapter 2? Hmm? Chris, I remember your snow grapes. Browse say Deltarune chapter 1. I have a theory Roblox exists in the Undertale universe and Deltarune universe. I mean, they have a computer lab. You can easily play Roblox on it. Susie. What? Is being Susie Zilla something you think about a lot? Like... I love this double lie. No, I just made it up now. Does your tail always do that when you lie? Hey, don't look at that. I don't have a tail. It's just part of your dream. Oh, right. Sorry. Guess I'll just have to check in real life, too. Hey, don't. Do it, Hochi Mama. You got to bye, not cry. Well, Minecraft exists. True. If Minecraft exists, then Roblox definitely exists. What about the firewalls? You cannot play Roblox in a computer lounge at school. Ah, but this isn't school. This is the library, where everything's awesome and cool. I used to play games on the library computer, you know? I used to play like those Sonic Flash games. That was my childhood right there. Susie, is everything okay? Look, I just don't like people knowing about it, alright? Well, I think it's a nice tale. I think it's a Undertale. Oh my god. That's crazy. Hybrid animator doobie spitting facts. True. Whatever. It's wagging. So people think that the reason Susie hides her tail is because she comes from a human village. Do you guys think that's true? I think it has some merit. Go away, kid. Play some Minecraft or something. I'm busy becoming God. You stop shaking. Guess I got comfortable. Me too. Aw, that's sweet. Well, that wasn't too bad. Yeah. If only I could dream like this every day. Maybe it doesn't have to be a dream, you know? Susie? Maybe someday we could...
And the goat arrives right in the nick of time.
I love that little sprite and the animation.
Noelle, my lady, The cavalry has arrived to rescue you.
Oh god, the good part of the dream is over. It's fine. Birdley's gonna help. We're allies.
Yes, don't worry, Noel. I'm stupid now.
He's good. Look, I gotta go save the day now, alright? Huh? Good luck, Susie. Alright, Nugget Boy, it's up to you.
Leave it to me, my dear Susan.
Yeah, whatever. May the smarts be with you.
Hey, it was like May 4th. Only like a couple days ago. Ah, she left before I could. Noel, it's hard to say this. You've done so much for me, and Noel, I'm sorry.
Did you know that the head of the duck ultimate weapon in Deltarune is a reference to Quackity, Toontown, of his avatar as a duck? Interesting. Quackity reference just dropped. Exori says, I think Birdley showing up here was the hardest I laughed at this chapter. Yeah, same. Honestly, same. This is why I like Birdley. He's just so funny. Birdley, you're actually apologizing? Thank you. I understand, you know? You've always been nice to me when it's just the two of us. You just wanted to make a happy world for me. I'm glad you realized, it sucked. Oh. Oh look, it's Kentucky Fried Chicken for half off. Here to ruin the day once and for all.
You mean to make the game a game? A true game for all gamers.
Huh?
I mean, yes, I was in a way apologizing for that, but I also wanted to apologize for leading you on. I know you only always helped me out because, well, you had a crush on me, so...
What?
Oh, sorry, please, don't be embarrassed. It's understandable, but I have to tell you, I really value your friendship, okay? So, I felt I had to pretend to reciprocate those feelings.
What? But I never...
Furthermore, I think I may have discovered something else for me. Or someone else for me.
That was crazy. Do you know that KFC has the same letters of all the humans in Undertale and Deltarune? Oh my god. For real. Don't worry, I'm stupid now, so nothing has changed at all. Very true. But that's why we love Birdley. Huh?
Please don't be jealous.
Of?
Susie.
What? 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 Are you sure? So that's why. Geronimo! Heh, miss me? Of course not. Just kidding. That was sarcasm. I missed you. Man, we gotta work on your delivery. And Noel killed Birdley. The end. Noel killed Birdley in both the normal route and in the snow game route. Important info. Noel is not choking him. She is grabbing his chest. True. That is true. I think many people did think that Noel was choking Birdley, but no. It is false information. All right, let me check the recruits. Birdley is cousins with the Angry Birds. That's crazy. We're missing wire. Right? That's the only one we're missing is wire, right? Do we need to go get that? Hey, it's a green swatchling. I was just fishing for lost pottery in the acid when I found this photo. Please take a look. Chris, you look nice in this one. Can we see the photo? You fools! Noel just grabbed his shoulders and shook him back and forth.
Don't worry, Noel didn't kill Birdley, right guys? Right?
Oh wait, there's Wire. Cool. Wire is up ahead. We got them. We got Wire right now. You and Susie told Wire, you beat them up.
The air crackles with fighting spirit.
Oh, Wire definitely is harder than regular Wire. Alright. And we can heal a little bit. Alright. Gotta be tough. Or defense. Every future weird route will give you a new opportunity to kill Birdley. That's crazy. Toby Fox be like, okay, well, if you hate Birdley that much, fine. You'll be able to kill Birdley every chapter. That's crazy. No, Birdley is cousins with, is that supposed to be Gaster in Wingdings? What if, Gaster is Birdley's dad? Ever think about that? It's the same attack over and over again. Wire, the coolest normal enemy in the game. Only Spamton is cooler than him. Yeah. Wire is cool. Though, Task Manager is also pretty cool, I will say. I do like the chapter mini bosses. And Rules. Rules is also up there too. We cannot forget Rules, the GOAT. Yay, we got him. Alright, so that's all the recruits, right? We should be good. It's time for Chaos. Chaos, it's time to be a big shot. I have Chaos, reference to Deltarune, and Deltarune chapter rewritten. Nice.
Very epic.
So it's a calendar. Every page is the last month. Every day is the 25th. This means that Noelle is looking for December holiday. Her sister. From the search, is Icy real cryptid? It's a cross between Icy and something else. Hey Chris, take this for your room. That would be stealing. You stole the Icy statue. Whoa, the statue rocks. Hey Rouse, can we take this for my room? That would be stealing. Yay, we stole the statue. I just beat up Wire until they are tired enough to pacify. Interesting. Yeah, search December holiday. Yeah. Never seen Noelle wear anything like this. So I think what this also implies is that Noelle is like looking up what Des would usually wear to see if anybody has spotted her. And so that's why it's all clothes that Noelle hasn't worn before. Yes. Chris, what if Noelle came in here? Yeah. What if she has ticks? Get out of there. The wardrobe. No more Ferris wheel. Bob says she Delta Deltarune. That's crazy. Also, welcome to the stream. But we did get all the recruits, right? Like, that should be everyone. If it isn't, I'm gonna like cry. Who would win 100 Chris's or 1 Snowgrave Spampton? Well, Spampton only is only really powerful in the Snowgrave route because it's just Chris. Because, you know, Neo is undefeatable with a 1v1. So 100 Chris's could definitely beat Snowgrave Spampton. In Snowgrave, the only enemies I recruit are the mansion mini bosses, Mouse Wheel, Task Manager, and Wire. Or it could also implies Noelle mom. Limits Noelle's wardrobe. Ooh, interesting. Very interesting. There she is. Queen, stop right there.
Ah, my sweet idiot children. You are just in time to witness my world domination. With Noelle in my possession, it is only a matter of time before her will churns, and she unleashes her power, blanketing the world in...
Too late, dumbass. Noelle's with Birdly.
Oh! Then who's this?
Birdly? But he's been...
Intercepted. My control plugs are now suitable for teenagers. Now the whole family can enjoy eternal servitude. Sort of regal, mostly cruel laughter.
Wait, then where's Noelle?
Laughter becomes more cruel. Oh, I wonder. I actually know the answer.
Enough already.
Oh dear. I do sincerely quite like you two. It'll be a shame to force you to serve me. An enjoyable shame.
Here we go. Another banger theme. Let's go. All right. Group loosen. Queen, think of the Lightners. Are we supposed to make them happy?
Is that not what I'm doing?
Who would win 100 Susies or 1 Lancer? I think 100 Susies. The strings are wrapped around you. Birdly is tied down by strings like Spampton. Gamer, let's go.
Think, Lightners have already been enslaved by me and my kin.
Down, down. I love how this uses like Birdly's motif because Birdly's also in the fight. I really hope every chapter's final boss arena is a parallel of each other's arena, like how King and Queen's boss arenas have the fountain flowing in the background. Also epic boss theme. Yeah. I think we'll definitely get one for Tenna with a big TV head with the fountain behind, you know. And I also think that I also hope that every boss arena will have the little stray pixel, and that'll continue to be a trend, you know. The glass of acid is generating her shield. So, you gonna drink all that?
No, this is all mine. You can't have it.
Queen sips from her acid. Lancer, because Susie could not kill Lancer due to guilt. True, that is canonical.
Each day they spend hours worshipping in glowing rapture. Our screens of funny animals and candied games.
That's a Candy Crush reference. Who would win, Queen versus Queen? We're talking about the Queen playing card that didn't appear in Chapter 1 and Queen from Deltarune Chapter 2. I think Queen from Chapter 2 would win.
staring, tapping to receive joy, staring and tapping to avoid pain.
Damn, Toby be making a comment about the internet.
Hey, bro, are you okay? your leitmotif is playing in the minor key. Let's go.
Birdley's not okay. Ah, we only got one. Oof.
Until recently, when the town's internet disappeared. Now the refuge they take and the screens will slowly fade.
This is like Sans Gaster Blaster moment. This fight is the reason Giga Queen actually loses. You're not supposed to drink and drive giant robots. Very true. Stray pixels would actually make sense if the area was modeled after a TV screen. Yeah, it just keeps on going, you know? I meant the two queens from chapter 2, like the one that's blue. Well, I mean, I think the playing card queen will also be blue, you know? Because Lancer and King are blue. But I get you. We got Giga Queen versus Queen. Damn, I'm just bad today. I'm bad.
Noelle, then who will help her? Her strange and sad searches. Who will answer them?
Ah, that's just more hints that Noelle is searching for deaths on the internet. Group toast.
Is what I wondered until the night appeared and created this wonderful world of darkness.
This is like Twitter. Oh my god.
Joke lol. Oops, I did not mean to do that.
Yay. Now, the path is clear. All I have to do is expand this dark world.
Oh, we're moving the box around just like King. That also be a theme for every final boss. They'll move the box around. Alright, let's toast, and heal.
Wow, spoken like a real trucy.
Why did they make it so emotional? Susie made a toast to the queen. Pretty cool how we're gonna kick your ass.
It's a good thing I have no standards for this. Yay. Then with the world covered in darkness, no one will have to suffer anymore.
Oh, we're getting the boots. And the makeshift Gaster Blasters. Who would win, Star Walker or Red Walker? Star Walker, obviously. Come on. Ooh, there's 4 of them, okay. Alright. So close.
Instead, everyone can live in a perfect mansion. Every day blissfully, worshipping me like we both deserve.
Oof. I gotta be going now. Have fun with what little is left of the chapter, and say hi to Sans for me. See you later. Have a good one, Ace. Thank you for sticking by for so long. I appreciate ya. Chris, they killed the cute little bird and replaced it with an alphabetic character. Nice.
Now, stop resisting and welcome the new age of darkness.
Family.
Drama!
Ah, this is just like real life. I love that attack. King is a phase, or a 1-phase fight. Queen is a 2-phase fight. Will that mean that Tenna will be a 3-phase? I hope so. That's probably what that, like, big 3D Tenna is supposed to be. Like, the next phase of the fight. We won't let you control everyone with your wires.
Oh, when did I say I would do that?
We are gaming. Alright, one last toast.
Enough, you foolish children. You may have survived my attacks, regular. But I have also been secretly downloading my ultimate move the whole time. Now perish in the bosom of my hellish reign.
Downloading ultimate attack. Download failed. We're good, we're gaming. For real. Who would win, Chris or Azrael? From Deltarune chapter rewritten. I don't know. I don't know too much about the lore of rewritten. I only know about the songs and that one game that they made, that one fan game. Let's go. Got most of them except for one.
So that final move was supposed to be cooler, but the internet is down.
It's okay, Queen. I think that move was still cool. You love the Queen fight? Says Tamamato. I love the Queen fight too. And also, welcome to the stream. Good to have you. Let's go. I think we got it, right? Yeah, let's go.
Not bad, you foolish children. What the? What are you doing? Why isn't my control wire working?
Thanks to my comrades' kindness, their mercy.
That's an Undertale reference, guys.
Now, it's time for me to take my freedom. Queen, you may have mastered the number of 3, but can you stand up against 4 of us?
Wouldn't it have been so hype if, like, we continued the fight, but Birdly was also in the party? Wouldn't that be hype? So is the plug just plugged into Birdly's eyes? Yeah, I think so. Something like that. That would actually hurt. Ugh. I don't want to think about that. This fight is pissing me off. I'm the original marker plays. I'm sensing a lot of Star Walker energy.
What in Simulation 4, the number 4? You are definitely going to kick my ass. Unless... Oh no, what the?
I love that run animation.
Wait 1 nanosecond, you coward. You.
Calculating the number of 4. Oh, beep. Yeah.
Alas,
Birdly.
just now was nothing more than a simple bravado. The truth is that wire already absorbed all of my succulent energy juices.
Birdly, hey. Hey, Birdly, are you okay?
Everything's getting dark. Only a kiss from a beautiful gamer girl can save me now.
Birdly. What? Like, I get you're, like, losing consciousness and stuff, but could you speak up?
Sorry, I'm feeling a bit better.
Hey, that's a relief. Well, gotta hurry and save Noelle, so later.
Dear Susan, so enigmatic in her ways, but I can read her heart, Chris. Like a health meter. And it's beeping for love. Well, enough tales, Chris. Good luck.
I have a question. How many fingers does Chris have? I don't know. I think most Deltarune characters have like the, what is it? Like they have like the like a thumb, and then just have like all 4 fingers like connected, like the glove hand. You know what I mean? Time for help! It burns. Level of courage. Birdley's a gamer. What do you mean?
Chris, your deep concern for me is dextrose, but
Dude, what is Birdley's dialogue?
my fellow bluebird, I'll find some way to help you yet.
All right. Yeah, so we should be good. I feel Giga Queen and Spamton Neo are comparable. Yeah, I think so. I mean, they're both like upgraded versions of the base Darkner, you know? Oh, comparable in difficulty. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I think Giga Queen is like a little bit easier than Spamton Neo. Giga Queen is more difficult than Sans. I tried it once on my Nintendo Switch and it was hard. Interesting. Here comes the biggest of shots. Interesting. Yeah, this is like super lore relevant, so we gotta read all this.
The night. The roaring night. Today it deigned to create this world. Reaching its long hand to the sky, it coursed its will into its blade, and made, thrusting the fountain from the earth. Unfortunately, the world they created is trapped within the confines of the library. If only we had a way to make more darkness, we might be able to cover the whole world. That is when I realized this power of will, this power of determination. Is this not something that all Lightners possess? If one was simply determined enough, could not anyone make a dark fountain? So then, if the night has taken its leave, then I will simply make a new one.
If only it was a different Snowgrave. Don't worry, Snowgrave will be next stream. Do not worry. Also, that dialogue from Queen is just like so out of character. Like she's like so serious in that. It's like it's weird. I don't know.
Now well, honey, darling, sweetie gravy. How do you find the giant hand? Great, and how do you feel about world domination? Oh, Uchi mama.
Susie, you came to save me. Buy your very own copy of Deltarune Yellow. Nice. Somehow, I knew you would. You did? I mean, well. Wait. You need to get out of here. Hurry. Huh? Uh-oh. It's time. The big final fight. Queen?
Seems that you failed to notice the gigantic freaking robot in the middle of my palace.
This isn't good. She's invincible like this. Huh? She's been bragging about her final form all day. You think growing a few inches is gonna help?
Yes. Are we cool to take over the world now?
Susie, let's just give up and... Help for giving up now. Susie? So what if you got another form? We've got one too. Chris, Rouse, come on. Let's go. And now Rouse can support both Chris and Susie. On Rouse's back, yay! What are you doing? This is our ultimate. Wait a sec. Now that you mention it.
Oh no, it appears I am evenly matched. Hope you won't mind if I don't hold back. We're falling.
I like how Rouse is just like not moving. Any bright ideas on how we're gonna get out of this one? We could try flapping our arms.
Fear not. Your knight in glow-in-the-dark armor is here.
Punch Out 2, the sequel, yes. OMG, it's Shadow the Hedgehog for the GameCube. Who's Shadow the Hedgehog in this situation?
Chris, Susie, my energy is still too low to help you fight. So I found help for you. Behold, comrades. On your quest against Queen,
You made all sorts of buddies, right? Using our junk-making skills, we modified everyone.
To work together. I shan't also take credit for this.
I think we got everyone, right? I think I saw everyone.
Chris, Susie, behold, the ultimate group project with a splendid base.
My strongest JPEGs. Flashing lights.
Happy bravery. Meow.
My energy.
Squeak noise. Giga Queen.
Tender loving care.
Fresh cooking.
Organization. Star Walker. Yes.
And mostest of all, whatever this thingeth is.
Oh my god. We are gaming. The power of help, it burns. Apparently your mech's power increases with the number of recruits. Oh, really? I did not know that.
Finally a worthy opponent.
Round 1.
Down, 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 down. All right, punch out time. We're playing punch out. All right, let's dodge.
The time for words is over. Now's the time to fight, only.
All right, here we go. We're dodging. Very epic. It's time for punch out with Quackity.
Yes, indubitably.
Duck mode sucky attacks.
Oh, just kidding, I would totally keep monologuing as I kick at your face.
Let's go. Like I said, I've only played this. I haven't actually played Punch Out. Yeah, you got everyone. Thank you, Oropel. Alright, duck mode, activate. A totally sucky aura fired you up. Let's go. Hey, that did 188 damage and healed us. Not bad.
The time has come for Noelle to realize her own strength, her own will, her own determination.
Is that hinting at like Snowgrave? Because Noelle has like a lot of strength in Snowgrave. Alright, we need more duck mode.
Focusing into her blade, she will create a neo-dark fountain. And another, and then another.
I don't know, guys. This is pretty easy so far.
Round 2.
Round 2. Alright, duck mode. Let's go.
Then when the whole world is covered in darkness, she and everyone can live in bliss, free of fear and suffering.
Oh, my first hit. The no-hit run is over.
Susie, why don't you help me too? Create the world of your dreams, also my dreams.
Did she say Susie or Chris? I missed it. Alright, we need duck mode. But it makes your in-battle attack worse. Oh, really?
Susie,
It's time for chicken jockey. This whole mech is chicken jockey.
bro, just let me karate chop you and you can have as many skateboards as you want.
Okay, so she did say Chris. I missed that. Whoopsies. Duck mode again.
And Chris, my dearest Trucy, you can have as many. Okay, I don't remember what you liked. Hey, was there a third guy?
Damn, forgetting about Rouse again. Alright, let's attack. Ooh, nice damage.
Join me and all of you will become super strong and cool. Meanwhile, I don't need to improve because I'm already perfect and can shoot lasers from my fancy glass.
Alright, let's go. Oh, oh, oh. Let's do another attack.
Okay, I believe I made my point. I'm going to loop my dialogue now.
Damn, I missed all the attacks for that one.
My bad.
You should do a Q&A live stream. Funny you say that. Because in the next video, I might be hinting at something like that. Because I know we've hit like so many like milestones. Like we've already surpassed 100 videos and, you know, we've hit 2,000 and 3,000 subscribers. So, you know, it calls for a little celebration. Wouldn't you agree? Damn, Queen. Alright, let's heal up a little bit. Ow. This is getting a little hard, I will admit. Beep. I can't think of any more words to say in spam than that would be hilarious. It's all good, hybrid animator, you know? You've been doing more than enough. All for the Spamton stream, right? So, I appreciate it. Oh, I missed that dialogue. I thought it was Lupin. He was like,
Here's my final attack.
let's go, big baseball.
Battle power dropping. Overheat activated. Listen well. You may have defeated me, but I still possess one thing you three will never have. Detachable hands.
No! Queen, why didn't you do that earlier? Queen was just having fun.
Noel. Darling. Honey. Sweetie. Gravy. Take the pin I gave you and stab the earth, creating our new supreme empire. What's wrong, Noel? I know it would make you happy. Or should I, with the last 1% of my battery, crush Susie into 8 bits?
Leave? Leave Susie alone. You think listening to you makes me happy? No. I'll never be happy, not if I'm controlled by you. Why can't you understand that?
Noel.
See, she is comparable to Spamped and Neo. Both took one try for you. Very true, very true. Wait, did she just throw the moon like that? Stop hitting me, please. It hurts. Gabe, Majora's Mask. Yeah, Queen just took the moon and just, threw it.
You take the moon.
And you take the sun.
Perhaps my calculations were miscalibrated. Noel, disregard me and, with your own power, choose the world that makes you happy.
Damn, Queen died. Queen? Queen? Queen, are you okay? Seems she ran out of battery power. Guess we can seal the fountain now, right, everybody? Nah, Rouse, we ain't gonna seal the fountain. Nah, Everybody? Queen, you said...
You take the moon, and you take the moon, and you take the moon. Yes.
Choose the world that makes you happy. I don't want to live in a world ruled by her. But if that wasn't the case, I wonder if this world wouldn't be so bad. Huh? Susie, don't you think so too? Now that you mention it. Chris, isn't this world just better? We make so many friends here, you know? I've never had an adventure like this before. With axes and battles and magic. Where everything can be healed with just a little spell. No matter what happens, no one tells us what to do. Gosh, yeah. So, even if things were really scary just now, I mean...
The goat has arrived.
So is there any reason not to?
Not that I can think of. Me neither.
Then, Noel, let this be my real apology. Concentrating my will into this blade, I will make a new fountain and unleash a bright future.
Now, before I continue, I just want to stay. Also, it's like she's in some kind of battery power low. Nice. You came to make an announcement. Shadow Hedgehog is a bitch ass. Motherfucker, yes. Alright. So I just want to point out that Birdly is able to create a dark fountain within a dark fountain. Isn't that like crazy? Isn't that like crazy? That means that there has to be another layer to Dark Fountain that we just don't know of. But anyway, I go about that in my video, so I just want to point it out, you know.
And unleash a bright future. A future that shines for us. A future whose brightness is born from darkness.
Rouse is thinking everyone is an idiot right now.
I know. Rousey's so disappointed. Rousey's like, how could you actually want to be in a dark world? Stop. What? What in the world are you doing?
Well, we thought we would.
Stop. I mean, stop. Do you realize what will happen if you do that?
I will just.
I love Birdley's faces for all this. You'll bring the roaring. Entry 17, darker yet darker, may be important. That's what I'm saying. And also, in the Spans and Sweepstakes, the chair says, what if it could get darker than dark, you know? Anyway, when the fountains fill the sky, all will fall into chaos. Everyone knows that the bird is the word correct. The titans will take form from the fountains and envelop the land in devastation. The surviving dark nurse, crushed by the darkness, will slowly, one by one, turn into statues, leaving the Lightners to fend for themselves, lost eternally in an endless night. Is that your idea of paradise?
Holy beep, a shaded talk sprite. Let's go. Oh, damn, I did not know that.
Queen didn't know that. So she got the title of Roaring Knight from the night, you know? Like the knight must have said their name, like, I am the Roaring Knight, as they created the Dark Fountain. And Queen was like,
Oh, the Roaring Knight.
because she don't know what the roaring is, though. You didn't? But your whole plan was to...
I'm just a computer, Lamau. I don't know everything. I was just guessing based off the knight's actions. Why the hell, would I want to end the world?
Well, that's a relief.
I'm sorry. After everything, I just caused more trouble for you again, Noel.
That's okay, Birdley, I understand. I thought about it while charging my battery. You cannot calculate other people's feelings.
You understand how I feel?
Not really, Lamau. I just don't want Noel to be sad.
Well, I'm glad. You two kind of get it now.
Guess we all made a pretty sweet team in the end.
Freaking Toby, like, going off the rails with the Queen laugh.
No, we freaking didn't.
Can you let go of us now?
Oh, yeah.
Susie. Hey, you stood up for Queen. Not half bad. Really? Yeah. Just guess you gotta wake up soon, huh? Huh? Everything got so intense, I forgot it was a dream. Then, I just hope I get to have more dreams like this. Hey, Noel, when you wake up, well, I just wanted to say,
The Queen climbing.
Queen is like such a gremlin. Goodbye to the internet. Get up from your seat. Let's go, hybrid animator. Spitting bars.
Well then, I suppose it is time for you all to exit. Running program tendergoodbye.exe. I will miss each of you. Noel, your unneeded honesty. Susie, your foolish bravery. Chris, your chill vibes. Burley.
It doesn't have to be goodbye, Queen. Chris can take you back to our castle town. You and all the recruits can live there.
Oh. Deleting tendergoodbye.exe.
Alright, time to do what we came here for. Hey, Noelle. If you see the real Susie, just know that maybe she's... Look, she doesn't have a tail, okay? Okay, I got it. It's not a secret. But just go, Chris. And everyone's laughing. Har, har, har.
Arr, arr, arr.
And we get the song. The beautiful song. Chris. It looks like we're here again, huh? The Roaring Night. Whatever they are. They're making these fountains. But is that really a bad thing? Since they started showing up, everything's gotten a lot more interesting, hasn't it? Well, we don't have to think about it right now. Chris, it's your turn. It was as if your very soul was glowing. Ah, yes. I'm with you in the dark. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
What happened?
Oh, it was a dream, wasn't it?
Oh, a dream? That was all a dream? Of course, that must have been a dream. Such feelings, such thoughts, oh, sweet lady of justice. Think I would ever think Susie would be.
There's no need to panic, it wasn't a test. You just had to nod or shake your head. And we did the rest. Nice.
Susie!
That was like Alpha's coming out for a little bit. Whoopsies. Susie, what are you doing here? You invited us to study, remember? Oh, right,
What? Studying with them? No, well, heavens to yikes, there. Well, I guess we could try it. Huh? My alarm! I'm gonna be late for my shift with Miss Boom.
Oh no, how is it that late already?
Well, adieu, everyone. I must gather my book belongings. How I love the texture of freshly picked up books. Now let us hasten, my dear Noelle. Good day, Chris. Susie.
Bye, Chris. And, bye, Susie. See ya. What? What are you looking for, something? Nothing, bye. I love that meme. I love that little Susie meme. Like, but Chris, where the fuck are we? That gets her problem anyway. Ready to treat someone who just saved the world. Chris, hey, wait a sec. Chris, we just actually saved the world, didn't we? Wade Birdley can't taste spice? No? So sad. Damn, we really are heroes. No one even knows. Guess it's better that way though, right? People would freak out if they knew the world's in danger. Though, kinda sucks Noah has to forget too. Whatever, let's get out of here. So this is Queen right here. The laptop right here. This is Queen. Looks like the library's state-of-the-art public laptop. Someone left it on. The closet is spacious and full of old electronics. A large person could easily fit inside. People think that that's where the knight hid, but like, I think it's just the Giga Queen robot, guys. I mean, come on. Looks like someone actually printed off a lot of useless emails. Like spam down. Before you left, you gathered up everything in the room. I love reading books, especially the books upstairs. How to Care for a Human. It's a book for monsters on how to care for humans. Look in the back. According to the card in the back, looks like your mother took it out repeatedly many years ago. Let's look inside. There are photos of unfamiliar humans inside. You shut the book quickly. Chris, do not be liking humans, though. How to Care for a Human. We've already read that. Why is the stream dying? Is it actually dying? You might have to refresh. If stream bugging, you might have to refresh. Or my internet is dying. Either or. Man, it got late, didn't it? Guess you should go home, huh? Alright. You don't have to say it. You want to walk home by yourself, huh? Well, you're gonna make me, I guess. Let's go. Oh, get Susie. The problem with Closet Night is it appears one cannot exit a normal dark fountain without closing it. Guys, let me blow your mind a little bit, okay? It's working now? Okay, cool. We're back, yay. All right, but let me blow your mind a little bit, okay? About Closet Night, all right? The knight doesn't have to hide in the closet. The knight can just simply walk out of the room because dark fountains aren't created instantly. You have to wait till the fog settles within the room before everything is created. So all the knight has to do is just leave the room before the fog settles to the bottom. That's all I'm saying. All that I'm saying. All right, let's see if we actually got all the recruits. I'm pretty sure we did, but just to double check. Also, the glass. You look through the glass. For some strange reason, for just a brief moment, you thought you saw Susie glaring at you coldly. But when you moved the glass away, you see her looking at you, smiling and making a rude gesture. Interesting. All right, let's go. Let's say hi to everyone.
So this is your castle town. It's not bad. Chris, Susie, on behalf of everyone I oppressed, thank you.
Yeah, there is Coyote time. Yeah. Yes, at the end of the chapter implies the creation of a dark fountain, the time it takes. Yes, that's what I'm saying. The knight don't gotta hide in the closet. They just leave the room, you know? That's what I'm saying.
Thank you. I am going to be your wacky roommate now.
Thanks, Queen. Doom, boom. Chris, I bet you have a lot of people to talk to. But you don't have to do everything at once. Save and take a break anytime you want, okay? Thanks, Rousey. I wonder if she'll be back. Hey, boss, we're just reminiscing about fighting you. We did not use the spin cake. Aw, look at the swashling. And the dust bunny. The rabbit. Young masters, thank you for such a wide space to clean. The people here have such clean hearts as well. To Kiri, It's nice to make friends that like a good, clean fun. It's a kitty. I don't even know what that means. Well, well, well. Welcome to the top bakery. I'm this bakery smith, Malice. I do not know if any of these strange tools are for, but using my skills, I can fuse items to create new ones. Oh, let's fuse. You make a silver card. Oh, yeah. Aha! Let's feel my technique. Epic. You can do the twin ribbon. Let's pick up the pace. The spike band. Pick up the pace. We need a tension bit. We can do that. And the thorn ring and pure crystal. Did you just say Kyo time is pronounced? Yeah, I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real with you. All right, my speech is not the best, so I apologize for pronouncing things wrong or messing up on grammar. But yeah, how you said hybrid animator is how it's pronounced. So there you go. I think kiri means clean in Japanese. Interesting. Yeah. All right, so storage. Let's get the tension bit. So we could get the item, the fused item. All right, here we go. Yay. What does Top Chef have to say?
Mamma mia! I was rejected from the cafe. What can I do now?
Prize.
I can only generate one spin cake at a time. Please finish your cake and I will give you another.
Oh, I'm Chef Lancer. Try my delicious hand-formed cookies. They are free for a price.
What's the price? $0.
Even if you get stronger, Lancer Cookie never falters. Always reliable. They will heal you in times of need.
Maybe if you need to be healed 1 HP. Alright, we can do the new party dojo. So let's do this. Hey boss, how can I help you? Do the task manager says. Order, order. Alright. Yay! Oops. Let me try again. B, D. DC. Alright, D, A, B, D, B, A. C, B, D. CBA. Alright, cool. We did it. We're goated. An amazing battle. Promise, here's your reward. So much money. Alright, we got this. Easy. What is with Deltarune and saying that they are generating pastries? It's because they have to do /spawn Lancer cookie every time Lancer makes a cookie. You know? Damn, I missed that. That's crazy. I'm bad. I thought I was gaming, but I'm bad. Alright, we can just guard for these ones and pacify. Round 2. Alright, here we go. Let's get hit. Lose your service. Looked it up, yeah. Sukiri is an onomatopoeia meaning neat. Oh, okay. Makes sense. I knew it had to be like something Japanese related. Take care. S action. Oh, I did not get hit. I mean, I did not get hit when I said I would. Oopsies. Alright, get hit. S action. Alright. Alright, so let's click, spare, and spare. And slash spawning spin cake too. That's just how cooking in the dark world works. I'm sorry. That's just how it works, you know? Alright, round 3. Let's go. Meow, meow, meow. The cat and mouse working together. Alright, we can do this. We can do S action, and we can spare. I knew I'd missed that. Oh wait, that hit? What? How? We're goated. Alright, we're good. And 100 TP, let's go. Alright, swatching time. So we should make them red, right? That's what I'm thinking. So we should do this. Guard. I like how the different colors give you different attacks. I think that's really cool. We're gonna try to see if we can spare. Let's go. Can't wait to do Lightners live in Chapter 3. That's gonna be really hype. I have a new minigame. Oh, there's 2 wires this time. Where wires? Alright, we need to be tough. Ooh, this might be tough. Yeah. Alright, here we go.
We need to use an item.
We can use a spin cake because we're gonna get a new one anyway. So. Let's use
The spin cake.
nice. Alright, be tough. And be sweet. From Rousey. Yeesh. Alright. Be tough. And be sweet.
Because you have RNGesus on your side? Nice.
Oh, this is intense. Oh my god. Alright, Susie. I was about to say Susie do ultimate healing, but like, I don't think we should. CD bagel. Actually, nah. Just feel prayer. Oh my god. So many. Yeesh. Alright, we need to definitely eat something. Alright, I'll use one of these. Even though I don't want to. Alright. If you do be sweet with Chris, it increases spare percentage done by everything after it. Oh, I did not know that. Also, welcome to the stream. Thanks for coming by. Ugh. My voice is like giving out. It's because of all the voices I've been doing today. All right, so we'll be sweet, and then we'll do S action. Hey, yo, you're right. Let's go. Thanks for the tips. Alright. Let's keep being sweet. Yeah, that's doing a lot. Alright, we just keep being sweet. Actually, is it about to be... It would be tough. This should be enough. Yeah, we're good. An amazing battle. This prophecy is your reward. Okay. Ancient gem. Nice. Hey, Sham.
Here, welcome, travelers. Well, what do we have here? You managed to find another shadow crystal. No, is that so? That salesman had found that crystal in the old machine? I wonder if perhaps long ago that old machine was very important to someone. A certain lightener, perhaps. Or maybe it's just a hunch. At any rate, it's truly unfortunate a Darkner decided to steal that power. Or is it fortunate? Because of that, you have found a new crystal. Here, let me hold on to that for you. Take your time. Let's buy some dark burgers. Can we talk to Sham again? You collected 2 shadow crystals. But don't let your guard down. I feel your next opponent may be... In reality, it may be impossible to win. Unless you use the power of the Shadow Mantle. Here, it may look like an old scrap of cloth, but... Eh? I can't find it. Did someone take it? Ah, well now, there goes your one chance of victory. So does this mean that someone in Castletown took the Dark Mantle? Is that what that is implying? I find it funny the trailer showed Sans and Spamton side by side. They knew how to advertise the game. Real. Toby knows who's popular, you know? Good evening, boss. We found a strange hooligan trying to turn the cafe into a second bakery. He was spinning and crying as my men carried him out. We do not predict any further difficulties. Now, please, you've worked hard, boss. Relax and enjoy yourself. Look at all the recruits. But yeah, does that mean that we have to, like, maybe go back to chapter 1 or chapter 2 and, you know, find out who stole the Shadow Mantle? I don't know, just a thought. Looks like it costs money just to have a free sample. This place is a great deal. All kinds of new customers. Want a free sample? Just $4.99. Try a bite of these clothes. Oh, you know what I forgot? You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to do the Spamton backstory. Damn!
Damn! I'm sad now. I forgot that this Spamton backstory. Forgot to go back to the trash zone. I mean, we already know it, right? So. The Dark Mantle is the Sky Mantle? I thought there were 2 separate items, though. Like, in the files. Thanks a lot for the lovely city. Nearly as good as the one I made in Minecraft. There's a hole in the wall. There's nothing inside. Boom, boom. Plot twist, Rules stole the Shadow Mantle. The men, please, it's none of your business. It does seem like Rules did probably steal the Shadow Mantle. And that would probably mean that, like, Rules will appear in Chapter 3 or something.
Newbert's had a wild ride. Time to settle down. Give my riches to the weak.
With this windfall, I've ceased to be spherical. Newbert, you're one of a kind. It's like the trashy.
oh boy, I'm trashy here. I bet I'm gonna make a lot of new friends.
No! Yeah, I know. I cry. Rules would be the kind of person to steal the Shadow Mantle. True. Very true. Rules will probably like equip it and be like, "Ha! Now I am more powerful. I can defeat you, worms," or whatever. The Sky Mantle will become the Shadow Mantle? Interesting.
You may have bested me, but you'll soon face someone more fearsome, more tyrannical than you could ever imagine.
Does this mean that Tenna will be evil? If so, I'm hyped. I want an evil antagonist. Fun fact, the rules card is still in your pocket at the end of chapter 3. Actually? Or sorry, at the end of chapter. Why did I say at the end of chapter 3? Like, we already got that already. But, ew, you know? If we leave the Dark World, and we still have the playing cards, let me actually check that, like, after this. If so, then yeah. Rules, 1,000,000,000% took the Dark Mantle. Or the Shadow Mantle, or whatever it's called. Queen, we already met her.
What?
Wow, nice hamster wheel.
So you too have come to humiliate me.
No, I'm serious, it's cool. That water bottle, however.
Do not speak ill of the royal water bottle.
Where did Every go?
It's nothing compared to the one at my mansion.
Materialistic as always.
Materialism, evaluation denied. I simply give myself the treatment I deserve. You slept curled up on a dirty throne every day.
Enough, wench! What purpose have you here, Queenie Beanie?
Just thought I would send a message, Kingy Wingy, that you don't have to worry about Lancer. I will be looking after him from now on. After all, I am his mother.
When was that decided?
Arbitrarily right now.
Do what you please with the boy. But if he cries, bounce him on the ground like a ball.
I think it is time to abort this conversation.
As you wish. Oh, quite sorry, my king. Queen hath a new man about town now. Who?
Yeah, who?
I think I left my puzzles on. Post haste!
What are you talking about? You're playing chapter 3 right now? Are you?
Who's the secret boss then? Who's the secret boss? Who was that?
That was my son's lesser father.
Cannot calculate someone less than you.
Be gone!
Bye-bye, Kingy Wingy. By the way, did you want anything from the store?
Cashews.
Order processed.
We have nothing to discuss.
King was actually just a softie all along. Go check out our new rooms. This maybe isn't the best thing in your room. Nah, the moss is. Yeah, jealous of my cool statue, Chris? Huh? What? No, it's not me, it's just cool.
Susie, Chris, Toothpaste Boy. Queen is teaching me all sorts of things about being a bad guy. She's like, how do I put this? A third father to me. A girl dad, if you will.
You mean Mom?
Welcome. This entire castle is now my room.
I was going to set up something upstairs.
Why, I already have everything I could ever want. Friendship, fans, and a small round boy. Now, go and play with your friends, Peach Boy.
Peach Boy, Peach Boy.
I keep ending up in this situation. Can't say I'm a fan, or can I? Boom, boom, boom. This truly was our Deltarune. Alright, so we can leave. Did I save? Let me double check. Well, just to double check, there you go. The secret boss is Moss Man? Ooh, interesting. Bye, Rouse. Bye-bye. Alright, let's see. Do we still have the playing cards? Oh, we do. The Jack of Spades and the rules card. Okay, I think this basically confirms that we're gonna have rules like every single chapter. And Lancer, I guess, too. Ring, ring. Hi, honey. How is your group project? I can give you a ride home in a minute. I am just... Oh, no need? You are still spending time with a friend? Oh dear, 2 days in a row, Chris. Is that a record? Have fun, honey. Be back before sunset. Click. Doesn't the hometown theme just like make you so nostalgic? Silver Drake, I've never been this boss before. Alright, hand it over, honey. I've got this. Rules Knight confirmed. Might as well. Rules is actually a lightener in disguise. No, Dad. This is my battle. So, how about just telling me what to do? No, sure. How about trying Fire Shock? I'd love to, Dad, but the mage left the party. Oh, yeah? How about one of your 99 blaze potions? I'm saving those. For what, your birthday? Come on, live a little. Okay, Dad, this one's for you. Aya! It reflects fire attacks. Haha, whoops. Hey, you gotta heal. I wish I knew healing magic in real life. Then I'd make you better and it wouldn't just be me and Mom. Your mother is... Hey, it's okay, sweetheart. I'm getting better. Might even be able to go to church tomorrow. Really? Are you sure you're okay? Holidays happen whether you like it or not. Even though everyone likes holidays. Well, gotta go home soon or Mom will call. See you tomorrow, honey. Bye, Dad. Love you. Susie, why are you here? Hell if I know. Sorry, guys. This game's only one player. Dad, this is, Susie. Oh, this is Susie. Susie, nice. Heard a lot about you. You, have? Cool, think I have to go now. Susie, huh? Yeah? Lay a finger on her and I'll kick your ass. Huh? Just kidding. Well, kinda kidding. Yeehaw, it's the landlubber. As you were about to fight #1 Raiders caption. Let's go. Rudy in Chapter 4 Church confirmed? I agree, I think so. Rudy will appear in the church. Does that mean that Rudy might fall into the Dark World? That'd be really interesting if so. Or, well, actually, wait, if Rudy falls into the Dark World and, like, he goes through the entire Dark World, that might, like, drain his energy and he might die? Gulp? I don't know. Sorry, I used up a lot of my energy just now. Probably not gonna be very fun to talk to. Thanks for visiting though, Chris. And you too, Susie. Yeah, seems like I need more tests. So, just gotta wait it out. They can't keep me down for long, baby. Sooner or later, I'm busting out of here. Besides, your dad ain't much without his main man. What is it, Christmas? Look, Chris, can't say much, but Noelle might look like she has it all. But her mother, you know. Love her, but she's tough on her. Normally I balance it all out. But I can't do much when I'm not there. But I'm gonna get better. I have to. Susie. Hey Chris, she's a nice girl, huh? The hell you taking her here for? Why don't you take her to the movies? Hey, yeah. The hell why we didn't go to the movies, Chris? Yeah, and take me too while you're at it. Yeah, Chris, come on. Kettle corn, Chris. Big don't skip. All right, thank you, Rudy. 3 accent spammed in voice, let's go. I think that's a new world record. They should put you in the Guinness Book of World Records, honestly. Most accents and spammed in dialogue in a single stream. Oh, Alphys. Hell if I'm going any further. Already close enough to getting banned from school. Don't want to be banned from outside of school, too. That's a thing, right?
Hi, Chris. Getting your project done? Oh, my bike, it's, totaled. I, had a little crash. You see, there was this police officer and, it's complicated. How are you doing? Oh, how's your project going with, Susie? What? You went to the library together? With Noelle and Birdley? That's amazing, Chris. And, while you were there, this has nothing to do with me, but the Teen Zone, seems to have good anime reviews, you know? I'm not sure if you and the gang were checking that out as you studied. And next time you go, you might wanna casually bring that up among your fellow teens. I know your dad liked Mew Mew too, at least. Again, nothing to do with me. Chris, it's no secret the police in this town are, how do I put this? Just, eye candy, I guess. Wait, that came out wrong. I mean, they're symbolic. They barely do anything. It's because of the mayor. There isn't any crime. Makes me wonder if she even needs the police. Or if they're just getting in her way. Sorry, I'm just saying what you already know. After all, she's your neighbor, right?
Wait. Carol Holiday. Mayor's Noelle's mom. Confirmed. This is actually just like confirmed at this point. That dialogue right there. Cowboy, pirate, Shakespeare accent. Rules in Chapter 3? Rules will definitely have a cowboy accent. That will be hype. Rules just has it all. What can I say? Hey, Napsum Luke.
Oh no, I actually ended up as a police officer. Oh no, I can't quit because my cousins are relying on me. Oh, hey. Don't do anything illegal, please. Oh, sorry. Did I intimidate you too much? Oh, it's okay to do a little crime sometimes. Like if you eat candy off the floor. Even after 5 seconds. I won't arrest you.
I want the mixtape. Give me the Napster Luke mixtape. I skimmed a news article about Undyne. New police chief Undyne's explosive debut. Passionate young rookie becomes new police chief. So energetic it may be hard to live up to the legacy after Asgore Dreamer was removed from the force. There's no need to read anymore. Hey, get out of the road! Sorry, bad habit. Anything I can help you with, punk? Dark World. Huh? A super dangerous alternate world in the library? More are appearing, people might fall inside? Listen, punk. You seriously think I'm gonna believe that? Dark World. Seriously? The little papyrus there for a moment. Hey, wait! Nah, not again. Looks like I gotta go recapture those criminals. Hey, by the way, that yellow glasses lady, is she your teacher? She kinda had an accident earlier with her, bike. Just wanted to make sure she was feeling better. So, give her this. You got a heart-shaped box of candies that says, "Get well soon." It has "To your bike" hastily scrawled underneath the "Get well soon." Look, get well soon's all the store had. Open it and I'll arrest you, look. I'll even put a note on it. Now stop interrupting me, I gotta go. You got the previously described box of candy with a note on it. Yay. What if we don't give it to Alphys, though? I'm curious. You know what, I'll say that for a different save, but I'll give the chocolate to Alphys.
Chris, what is that you're giving me? A box of heart-shaped chocolates? Whoa, no, I can't accept that from you. Wait, it's from the police? You mean she's giving me this? Get well soon, gift to my bike. And, there's a note on this that says, "Open this and I'll arrest you, you little punk." Chris, tell her I, appreciate it.
Alright, let's go. Alright. Actually, we gotta get the Father Alvin dialogue. The night dialogue, as they say.
Chris, welcome. Did you seek something from me?
Gerson.
It's been a few years since my father passed on. Fans of his famous book series, Lord of the Hammer. We still receive condolences from them until just recently. A brave man, brilliant and sharp. Chris, it is a shame you were not able to have him as a teacher.
Weasel W says hello. Hello! Hey, welcome to the stream. Glad to have you. That is a lot of rules dialogue. I don't know if I could read that. All right, let's continue.
And difficult for Miss Alphys as his replacement. Let's pray that the angel will smile upon her.
Yes, let us. All right. You think Alvin is the knight? I think Alvin's the knight.
Did you seek something from me?
Asriel.
Ah, Chris, your brother. He's a very kind young man. Perhaps even a little overzealous in his younger days.
Also, by the way, Weasel W. I did watch your December holidays the night video. Very good video. I liked it. Keep it up.
He would visit me often to confess to various sins.
Weasel W says, I want to make a theory video about the next secret boss, but I'm not sure if I'll be able to have the time before chapter 3 comes out. Fair enough. I would love to see a theory by you of the secret boss. But yeah. I know, it's like, timing is just like, we're getting there. It's like less than a month. It's crazy. Like, I'm trying to get out, like, I have, like, different videos planned for the future, and I'm trying to get them all out before Deltarune Chapters 3 and 4 release, but I don't know if it's going to be possible, so. I wish you good luck, Weasel, and I also wish everyone else who is making theory videos good luck to get their stuff out before 3 and 4, you know?
Despite the absence of sin or confession in our religion, I remember his small face sobbing as he admitted he had dropped the lizard into the pit that jumped high, nearly omitting the fact that he had done so in a video's game. He also confessed to various sins on your behalf, begging for your forgiveness for dropping the lizard on purpose. I would always forgive him and send him home.
It's absolutely insane to me, the fact that this is so close to coming out, says Weasel. Yeah. I know. Like, I don't think my brain can, like, process it. Like, I'm still in chapter 2 mode, you know what I mean?
As per the ritual, a hammer is buried in the earth here to symbolize his existence, to connect his spirit to the divine. Originally a smith by trade, he began writing history and made a turn into telling stories as a means to entertain his children. That such story created for such a simple purpose could blossom into such a large, wonderful, world-changing thing. That is the majesty of words, Chris. My father was blessed to have such talent for writing.
Thank you, Alvin. Gerson Boom Memorial Bench. Throughout my career, some of my best ideas came from dreams. Take a rest here. If anyone asks, you're writing. Honestly glad we had a buffer before the release date to give theorists time for last minute theories. Yeah, I agree. That's why I did have to like rush my big Deltarune video because I thought like the chapters were gonna come out like at the direct. So, you know, but it is a good thing that, you know, we had more time after the direct to get our theories out. Not me. I'm all in chapter 3, knowing at its core. Nice. I'm glad you have that mindset. It's been so long without any like chapter 3 and 4 stuff. Like, or not 3 and 4 stuff, but like the release. So my mind is just not like computing properly. You know what I mean? You heard Alvin mumbling to himself as he walked away.
Were you proud of me, Father? And is it right for this hammer to...
Hammer to what? Is that right for the hammer to what, Alvin?
You think it's true? You really think there's...
What, you chicken? Haha. You got a beak and wings like a chicken?
No, just...
I ain't afraid. Only kids believe that stuff. But Chris, you're gonna be a weenie like Chris? You want to say that again? Susie, I didn't see you there. Wow, really something scary in there, huh? Sounds to me like you better worry about what's out here first. Ah, they're screaming. You okay, Chris? What's the deal with this place? Well, you don't gotta talk about it. So Chris definitely went into the bunker. That's basically just like fact from that interaction. And since, you know, we got the Gaster noise, that likely means that Gaster was in there too. I believe that's why we control Chris, is because they went into the bunker, stumbled upon Gaster's machine, and you know, that's why the soul is acting the way it does, you know? Alright, I'm only gonna do like the necessary dialogue stuff, because, you know, I don't want to be here all day. It's almost been 6 hours already.
Hey, forget something?
Why, yes. I think I left my eggs on the counter.
Guess your memory's not what it's cracked up to be.
There is really egg on my face now, is there not?
You're excused.
Entry 17, darker yet darker. Darkness keeps growing. Photons reading negative. This next experiment seems very, very interesting. Yes. Gaster clearly made a dark fountain in entry 17. Now it sounds like as if you're egging me on.
Egg on or egg off. I expect a lot from you.
I like how we get entry 17 in contrast to Sans and Toriel making egg puns. Well, I am exceptional.
And don't forget me, your egg's husband.
Hello, Asgore.
Tori, I didn't expect to see you here, but I have some extra flowers and I was wondering if...
Oh, I was just about to go, actually.
Oh, sure. Home is where the heart is, So when Azrael comes home...
Yes, we should all discuss that together soon.
Honky donkey. Say hi to Chris for me.
Of course. Have a nice day.
You know what I want, Bone Man? Yep. Free pickles. Why, thank you. Can I ask, what kind of flowers do you think would make her remember how she felt before? Maybe you should talk to your plants about that. Don't worry. They're the first ones I asked. They're such good listeners, you know, flowers. Oh yeah, nothing like a captive audience. Yes, I even keep them in a glass. Like that movie. Yes, it's very similar to that movie. Well, have a good one. I'm trying.
Poor Asgore. She hates him. Yeah. Hey, Chris. Never mind. Yeah, I mean, when Azrael comes home, something's definitely gonna happen between Toriel and Asgore. You put the egg into the egg pile. Did you just, reverse steal that egg? Seems like there's more eggs here than usual.
Hey, what's up?
See, brother.
By the way, about my brother. Looks like you won't be able to meet him today. Yeah, it's a bummer when things don't work out. Sorry about that. I'm sure you'll meet him someday. Maybe around when your brother comes home.
Ah, Papyrus confirmed to be in like chapter 5 or 6? Hey, you the boss around here?
Me? I'm just the janitor.
And where's the cashier?
Cashier? We don't have one.
Then who do we buy stuff from?
Me?
And that makes you the cashier.
Nope, I'm the janitor. I'm just filling in.
Are there any other employees?
Nope.
And why don't you hire someone else?
Whoa, you think I can afford that on a janitor's salary?
Storm says he's still at it.
I'm still at it. We're wrapping things up though, don't worry. I think it would be cool if Tenna is Asgore's parallel. Ooh, that would be interesting.
Hey, welcome to the convenience store. You want to buy something? Put it in the basket and bring it here. In case you didn't know what a store was.
You can't reach the top, rendering it impossible to get a basket. You'll never be able to buy something in this state. Damn. What if I just brought the egg to the front counter, you know? Alright, so we did that. I know we need to talk to Metaton, and then we need to talk to Onion-san, yes. Alright, Metaton. Knock, knock, knock. What? You're looking for Blukey, they aren't here. Unless you're looking for someone else. Someone else. Fine. Want to talk to someone else? Here.
Oh my, someone's here to see me? It's you again, is it, darling? Oh my, why do you keep coming to our door? Are you a fan of mine? Haha, as if someone could be a fan of a nobody like me. Well, if you are a fan, could I bother you for a favor? Since the internet went down, I haven't had much entertainment. If you have anything entertaining, darling, could you bring it by to me tomorrow? It would mean the world to me. Thank you.
Something entertaining, like something from the TV world? Just saying.
You'll need the throne of the gods, says Weasel. Yes.
We need the throne of the gods, the table of the gods, the basket of the gods, you know? So many things. So many things are godly. You can see that with the nice side and menacing side of Tenna, with people thinking there's like 2 designs to Tenna. The menacing TV smile and the goofy looking one from the Border Leaks. Yeah. Or maybe Tenna is a parallel to Asgore in the sense that Tenna could be like a counterpart to Asgore. How about this? I think this is more fun. Tenna is evil, but puts up like a face pretending to be good. Well, Asgore has done like evil things before, especially in Undertale, but is actually just a good guy, you know? Rules in Chapter 3? Of course. We are definitely going to get rules. I mean, literally we have the playing cards, the Jack card, and the rules card in our inventory right now, which is going to appear in Chapter 3 in some form, you know? Hey, thought I told you to come alone. You know what? Hell if I'm getting involved in this. Hey, Hyper Potato Mouse? I missed you, you hear? I missed you all day. Did you miss me? Yes. Oh, I was missed. My existence being a knowledge. Feels good, you hear? You hear? You hear? Closely for a second. You're my friend, right? As my friend, do you hear a secret?
Sometimes I hear a song at night.
Just a little piece of a song, you hear? It sounds like it's coming from under the water, deep. Do you think someone's auditioning for my band? Oh, I'm about to make another friend. I can feel it, you hear?
Do you want to hear another secret? I think maybe.
I've heard that song before, Coming from the Sea. The whole thing. It's not a new song, but I can't remember. I can't remember, you hear? I'm going to investigate, you hear? Come back here tomorrow, you hear? Onion is on the case. That's my name, right? See ya, mouse.
An inversion more so than a parallel, yes. Because I think Tenna will be evil. I don't want Tenna to be like a goofy little guy, you know? I want Tenna to be evil. Bring back the evil antagonist, you know? I think Tenna's nose will show up and disappear depending on Tenna's expression. Interesting. Umbral Phantasm confirmed.
Hey, Chris, so, do you do weird stuff like this every day after school?
You must go, Hybrid Animator. Thank you for coming to the stream. It's been a pleasure. You sticked around for most of it. That is an accomplishment that many cannot say. So, have a good one. You realize something at work, says Weasel Weasel. What is it? Alright, so I think we did everything, right? Like, obviously not everything, but the important stuff. So I think we can go home. Umbral Phantasm is an old unreleased Toby Fox song for Homestuck. Yes, I didn't know about that. I think that will definitely play in Deltarune. The freedom motif sounds like a snippet of Penumbrum Phantasm, the guitar part. Yes. That's why many people think that it will appear in Deltarune, because it's already like shown up a little bit in other songs. So I think Penumbrum, I don't even know how to say that word. I'm not gonna lie. But that song, I feel like will appear during the angel fight. That'll be like the big angel fight theme. It'll be remixed and everything.
Chris, you going home?
Yep.
All right. Then, guess it's goodbye for today. See you tomorrow, Chris.
You hope it does appear with you know who? Who is the you know who?
Chris, how was studying with your... Wait, Chris, is that your friend? Why don't you invite her inside? Chris, I should probably get going, and I was going to bake a pie. Did you want any?
I'm just saying, if Chris didn't eat the pie, then Susie wouldn't have stayed over. Penumbral is how you say it? Okay, thank you. Like I said before, I'm really bad at speaking. Like, I mispronounce everything.
Guess I can come over for a bit. Feel free to come in. Oh, excuse me. I am Chris's mother, Toriel.
Yes, ma'am. I remember.
Oh, you do? And you are Susie, are you not?
Gasser's parts of the song were in a lot of other Homestuck tracks. Like, it was shattered across the universe, like how Gasser was in Undertale. Ooh, I like that. Gasser does, like, have connections to our real world by using Twitter, so I could see that. It'd be cool if Nightmare Night appeared at some point. I think Nightmare Night will. I mean, the name is Nightmare Night.
You would think it would be in a game that has, you know, the night, the roaring night in it. So people have stretched it to possibly being linked to Gaster. In the case of like Gaster being in Homestuck, I think it's just more likely that Toby planned to use this song for his future projects and just put it into Homestuck, just like how he did with Megalovania. But, you know, the theory's fun. Why not? Huh? You, remembered my name too? Of course. Miss Alphys is a good friend of mine. She often talks about you. Glad to hear it. Chris, the hell is Alphys saying about me? Susie, why don't you wash your hands over there? Then we can make the pie together. Make it together? But I don't know how to. Do not worry. I can teach you. Okay. Chris, Susie seems like a nice girl. I'm very happy you are friends with her, but... Chris, I heard from Alphys about her behavior. If by any chance she influences you, leave the chalk alone, alright? Well, we know the freedom motif has Gaster's theme in it. True, true. Do you guys think we'll actually fight Gaster in Deltarune? Do you think we'll have a big boss fight with Gaster? Hands, washed. Wonderful. Now we can. Oh, Chris, how about you show Susie how to bake it? Chris, you know how to make pie? The hell haven't you made me any, dumbass? You pie-hoarding piece of... excuse me, ma'am. Exori says, this ending segment is just reminding me how excited I am for chapters 3 and 4. It's so close. I know! I know! It's so close. Like, I don't even... It's baffling. It is so baffling. Like, I can't even, like, wrap my mind around it. Like, it's crazy. Like, I won't know. I won't feel that it's real until the day actually happens, you know? And I actually play it. And I actually see the TV. And I actually see Tenna, you know? It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be insane. You kind of hope so, definitely as a weird route thing. I could possibly see that, but at the same time, I don't know. I don't know if Toby would give Gaster a boss fight. I don't know. It could go either way for me. Susie, you can just call me Toriel outside of school. Oh, okay, sweet. Huh? Chris? Oh, do you need to wash your hands too? Then I suppose I shall teach Susie for now. Susie and I will start getting ready to make the pie. We will? Wait. Alright. It's the TV. Looks like it's plugged in, but it's a bit dusty. It's a trash can. Somehow it's emitting a pleasant floral scent. Secret boss? I don't know. It feels too, I don't know, like a fandom mod thing to do in the real game. Yeah, I get that. Is that Xori talking in my goat Fakeymcfake's chat? Hey, Ava Wall, welcome to the stream. Happy birthday again, but happy late birthday this time. And hope your hand is doing better. But then again, so did the weird route until we get used to it. So who knows? Yeah. I don't know where the weird route will take us. I'm being real. There's so many different possibilities on where it could go. So I don't know. I personally like to believe the shadow crystals are physical pieces of Gaster that will come together. Ooh, interesting. I like that. Thank you, Fakeymcfake. I love you. Aw, thanks, man. Thanks. You know, you and Xori make amazing content, so gotta support in any way I can. Alright, here we go. Chris is about to remove the soul.
Gaster is actually Sans and Papyrus.
Perhaps. People do think that.
Chris, no. No.
The Chris zombie speed. It is canon. And away they go. Bye, Chris. Adios.
Because MatPat said so that is why, by the way. Did MatPat actually say that? I haven't, like, really watched any Undertale. God, I am stupid. Sorry. I haven't watched, like, any Undertale or Deltarune, like, game theories. So, I really don't know, like, what MatPat has said, honestly. Chris is actually Sans and Papyrus? That'd be crazy.
Well, Papyrus is the knight, and Chris opens a dark fountain. Then that makes sense, you know? Well, let us get the flower. So that's, this bag, and you just, oops. Susie, you have flour on your nose. I meant to do that. Thought you would stop the smell the flour, eh? Chill, come on. Now, on to the next part.
Gaster being related to Sans and Papyrus is mostly fanon, but I believe it.
I mean, Sans has the Gaster blasters, so, you know, it might be a Gaster creation, I don't know. So where the heck is, Chris? Oh, Chris, does this sometimes. Well, they should hurry. I'm getting sleepy. Do you know what they call a sleeping Susie? Huh? What? They would call her a snoozy. Haha, then I guess you'd be, Snoriel? Haha, Snoriel. Snoozy and Snoriel. You really like that one, huh? Wasn't it funny?
Sans has the Gaster Blaster. Papyrus has it too. Does Papyrus have the Gaster Blaster? I thought Papyrus just has the bones.
Alright, where the hell is Chris? Toriel! The pie is nearly done. Oh, the sugar. Wait here a moment, I left it in the car. Okay.
Chris is back. You love snails, Ava Wall? I don't really like snails. They're kind of gross. Not gonna lie. Not sure if he's their father, grandfather, brother, their previous physical form, whatever the way it is. I think Gaster's related to the Skeleton Brothers. I think so too. Wasn't there like a scrapped character called like Grandpa Semi that was gonna be a skeleton for, or the grandfather of Papyrus and Sans? So I think it's more likely grandfather, if I'm being honest. I am begging for more Toriel interactions in chapter 3. It is so wholesome. Well, I mean, Toriel's gonna be in the Dark World, so we definitely gonna be getting more Toriel interactions. And I said this earlier, but like, I want Toriel to please acknowledge Rousey and like say something about Azrael, like please. It just has to happen. Snails, nice. Hey Chris, hurry up next time. We're already almost done. So what's next?
Oh, the pie. We already worked quite hard, have we not? How about we finish it later?
Okay. What if, and this is mostly a joke, but what if the unnamed brother Sans has in Deltarune is Gaster? That'd be, crazy.
Wouldn't it be crazy if like the brother that Sans mentions is just like someone completely different? Because like Sans hasn't said Papyrus's name, so it could be someone completely different. We don't know. You hope Tori will be a party member? I like that theory, but I don't think it'll happen. And I think Torio will be like running throughout the Dark World, sort of similar to how like Birdly does, you know? Then I guess I'll walk home. Oh, no, there's no need for that. Oh, actually, Susie, would you like to stay over? Huh? I mean, if it's okay, then... Here, look at this. Our couches used to being used as a bed. Wait, that line implies that Asgore has slept on the couch many a times. That's crazy. It's not perfect, but we could all sleep here. We could all sleep out here tonight. That sounds good to me, yeah. Splendid. I'll make sure everything is in order. Just call your parents, will you not? Yeah, of course. And Susie calls nobody, right as Torio leaves. So what the hell, a sleepover? Damn, I haven't had one of those in forever. Heh. Hey Chris, it's not like someone has to tell you to sit, right? Yeah. I'm also just saying, you know, if Chris didn't slash the tires, then Susie wouldn't have stayed over, because Toriel was worried about Susie and wanted to ensure her safety, so Toriel had her stay the night. There, chill out for a sec. So now what? I got it. Maybe between the pillows? Here? There. Dude, I find the remote in there. You can always find some good stuff wedged in the couch. Jeez, it's dusty. When did you last use this thing? Well, who cares? Let's just watch TV. Alright, so this will be like our little teasers for what will happen in Chapter 3. So we got like the cooking show. That'll probably appear, right? So we're gonna marathon tonight. Blood Crushers 3, Hellbusters, Invasion of the Cat Petters. The weather, you know? We already got the Weatherman Darkners. Yeah, maybe I see the movie's more your speed, huh, Chris? Yeah. It's been a good day, huh, Chris? You, Rousey, Lancer, everyone. It's just cool hanging out together, right? That's why, you know, don't you think we should try to have them come to our world? Come on, think about how much better it would be. Rousey could do our homework, Lancer could live under your bed. We could all walk to school together. It'd be perfect, you know? I mean, we'd be unstoppable, is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, let's do that. Come on, Susie. Yeah, that's the attitude. This better imply that we bring Rousey into the light world and we finally get to see what object Rousey actually is. What if Rousey became like a teacher's pet, though? Or not? It feels like a matter of time, honestly. Well, whatever. As long as he brings me an apple, too. What? Apple shampoo? No, I didn't drink any of that. Well, whatever. Let's just get back to watching. Such a nice moment, right before the end, right before the new beginnings. So the festival's coming up, right? That thing where the town becomes a carnival? Stupid, right? But say you had to, take someone. Noelle or Rousey. Let's take Susie! I don't think she knows that the Darkners become objects when they leave the Dark World. Yeah. Susie really do not know. So, like I said, when she finds that out, I think she'll sort of like crash out, you know what I mean? Way to dodge the question, dumbass. You completely forgot about the festival, says Exori. That festival's coming up. It's like gonna be chapter 4 or 5 guaranteed. Most likely chapter 5 because we got the balloon image teaser. So that seems like a festival thing. I mean, if I went, obviously you'd be there too. That goes without saying, right? Look, let's just go back to watching TV. Now this is what I'm talking about. Giant monster movie special. Always liked them better than the giant human movies. Now this is something we can marathon. Are you ready, Chris? For 12 hours of building bashing, car crunching action? Because we are locked in, got it? I better not see you move until your eyes are bloodshot. Now let me just get comfortable here and... There. And Susie fell asleep. Epic. But yeah, we got the Godzilla movie on the TV. So does that mean we'll get like a Godzilla segment in the TV world? Maybe maybe Susie will actually become Godzilla? I don't know. Oh, so Susie's snore, oh my god. It's time for Betty Bye, guys. Can you believe it? It's almost time. It's almost the end of chapter 2 and almost the beginning of chapter 3. Officer, officer. Thank goodness, I finally got through. I thought I saw someone prowling around outside. When I checked our car, the tires looked like they'd been slashed. Officer, if you could please come over. You will? Soon? Thank you. Okay, so the officer says that they'll come over soon, but at the same time, everyone sleeps for like at least a couple of hours, so like... They're already asleep. And also, I think Napstablook is the officer. I don't think it's Undyne. Because we already had too much Undyne, you know? In Undertale. So now it's Napstablook's time to shine. Alright, here we go. It's the moment everyone's been waiting for. The moment that redefined the Deltarune community for the foreseeable future. What takes the police so long? Yeah, I know. Hey, maybe that's more evidence for Napstablook because, you know, Napstablook would take a while. I don't know. This scene, oh my god. Is Chris the knight? Everyone, when they first saw this, was like, Chris is the knight. But are they? I don't know. Also, like I said, the fog, it slowly settles. It's not an instant thing. The knight does not have to hide in any sort of closet. Chris causes local gas leak. Yeah, they just pierced the pipes underneath the floorboards, you know? And here's Mike. Or Tenna. No, it's Tenna, I'm sorry. I'm joking. People thought it was Mike at first, but nah, it's Tenna. Wow. Big smiley face. I can't wait to see Tenna. Chris is not the knight. I forgot. Are you a Chris Knighter? Me personally, you know, I think both have merit. Let me just say that up front. I think both have merit, but I lean more towards Chris not being the knight. Because I think this is just another red herring, you know? And there's some evidence that goes against that, you know, against Chris being a knight, so. That's why I believe in multi-knight theory. I think Chris is just one of many knights, you know? Chris is not the knight, but just a knight. But damn, it truly is the end. It truly has been a Deltarune. Oh my god. That's crazy. To be continued in chapter 3. Oh my god, I actually like got chills. I actually got chills. It's real. It's real. We're getting chapter 3. It's real. Oh. Oh my god. All right. It's crazy. Xori says, I think this is another fake out, and Chris cannot be the knight. Multi-knight blew my mind, and now it's what I can only picture. Same. Same. Like, that's like the only possibility that I can think of. You know, this might be a little bit of like a meta reason too, but like, you know, the fact that we're like still debating on who the knight is and coming up with new candidates for who the knight is, like, I think that just points towards multi-knight. Like, anyone can be a knight. Oh, there is merit, but I don't think Chris is the knight. Yeah. I mean, I do agree, but you know, I'm not going to be like, oh my god, Chris was the knight all along. You know, I'm not going to be like that because, you know, Chris makes a dark fountain. That is some pretty solid evidence. So, all right. Well, guys. Well, everyone in the stream, it's been fun. Don't worry, this is not the end. Yes, it's been fun. Thank you for coming out. Yes. We will do one more stream doing the Snowgrave. That will be the last stream that we do on Deltarune before chapters 3 and 4. And hopefully, you know, after all the streaming's done, I'll be able to get out all the videos that I want to before the release. And then I'll lock myself away and play Deltarune for like a week straight. So, you know, and then after that I will stream. But it's been fun. I appreciate everyone who came out, you know, or anyone who's watching the VOD after this is already aired. And yeah, hope to see you all in the next video or stream, whichever one comes out first. So, Xori says, it's been real, Mr. Fakey. See ya for Frozen Chicken Times. Thank you, Xori. I hope to see you then. Have a good one. You know, have a good one, everyone.